RP has started. Cards are up. RP has
Okay,
started.
mic check, mic check. Oh, I need to also turn that up a little bit because I remember last time it was not good.
Is there any extra bedrolls that aren't being used in the other tents? Seems the one I was using have gone missing.
Really?
Oh, jeez. That's odd.
Yes, they were certainly there before, but they have, I went to get up to use the bathroom and, well...
Think they've been stolen?
I guess, but...
They were
Is there
there,
anyone
now
that
they're
would-
not.
I mean, is there anyone here that would steal?
Not steal, but perhaps, relocate. I am sure those bedrolls are somewhere. I don't imagine anyone would steal them and try to sell them elsewhere, but,
Well-
still troubling that they would just move them.
I do know that two of the... I don't know who
Yeah.
took them, but I know two of the bedrolls here have been gone since we got here, or at least the day of, taken that day. Don't know where.
I see.
If there's more, then it was stolen, but if it's only two that are gone, then they've been gone for the past couple days.
Yes, I see, yeah. And there are not any extras in your tents, are there?
I mean, I have one over here, unless someone else is sleeping with me that I don't know about.
Same. I have one in
Well,
one I was sleeping in too.
if there are any not being used, I would like to use the tent over in the corner, if that's alright. I'll just borrow whatever one's not being used.
Well, worst case, I think we can figure it out. Something.
Could always have a look around and the crates, bags, barrels, all that.
If there's anything in there, you can make out of or if there's a bed, you can make out of whatever's remaining. If you can't
I
find another
suppose you're
one,
not
that
too
is.
picky.
I mean, no, never mind. I was gonna say this place isn't the greatest living condition, but it is quite comfortable. So I mean,
Could be worse,
I
yeah.
don't mind. Away from the hustle and bustle.
Reminder, cards are up. Cards are up.
you could probably grab one of those bags, sleep on top of that if you're not picky.
If, no other option, I suppose I will do so. Yes.
I mean, I'm up and about, so if you want wherever I'm not, that works as well.
Alright, if I see one of the, bedrolls are not in use, I will perhaps just, go ahead and move it on over. Not anywhere outside of the camp, of course.
And if someone comes over asking where their stuff's gone, I'll just direct them to mine and they can take what's left.
Very good. I
Uh,
would like to know where those two, had walked off to.
Just to make sure, it's foggy for you guys, right?
No.
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 Okay, I'll totally just be here thinking for a second.
Yes, and not where I thought it was.
Same as well. I thought it would be somewhere else. Not over here.
Quite the narrow pathway up. Very easy to miss. The rocks camouflage it.
Oh yeah. There's also a camp out beyond the gate, but that's something else entirely.
I see I'll have to visit. Miss Heauleanne, I had some business I wanted to discuss with you if you'll have a free moment this morning.
Yeah, just 1 second. I think I need to talk to God for a moment.
Jim here.
Hi, yes. Is it supposed to be foggy right now?
You were in the Vagabond camp, which
Yeah.
as soon as you fall in, it's usually foggy. So no, it's not. You
Okay.
may have to bear with the fog till you can like respawn.
Okay, so I respawn.
The quickest
Okay.
respawn, go to the Vagabond camp, the fog should go away, then come back.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, just
Suspicious about your sorts.
I guess to release
there we go. Okay.
Figured probably a good idea to check it out.
Yes. I'm too interested in the guild house, but it appeared that the one who runs it was not present when I went.
Be a good idea to figure out what all is going on with the world. That's for sure.
Yes, I've been
been
quite
ages.
interested myself. I've heard some strange things, like Ofin apparently is not yet been established.
Really?
It hasn't?
Yet the region still exists. I know not what it's under. If it's
Check your tents for rats.
for rats.
I mean,
Yeah, I just saw one scutter away.
yeah, I mean, I saw it too.
Not at mine.
Okay.
Well, people, is there a bit of a rat problem in your town?
If there are rats scuttling around, if any of this is important to anyone, if any of this is belonging to any of you, probably get a hold in it, if you need be. Don't want them chewing through the bags of the boxes, you know.
Yeah, I don't know whose that is.
I don't want to move that one, but let's just hope for the best. Maybe they'll go for the food before anything else, if there is any. Not that I have any.
Ideally.
Well, I would be on the lookout for any vermin scurrying about.
Keep an eye out at least. Don't like
Stress yourself about searching for them.
Well,
So, what was you need?
thank you for the warning.
What'd you need in it forever?
Ah, yes, some business. Yeah, would you step into my tent? Apologies,
Okay.
I'm
Anyway, I was topic about
a bit short on implements in here.
who's that?
Open. Yeah, that was a place that was well established back where we were. So,
Heauleanne,
very strange.
I received some bad news over the last few days. It seems that well, it's a mixed bag of news. I had some queries about where we've ended up here, and have since taken to writing letters to loved ones who have otherwise since, as far as I'm aware, perished. However, I found that they were alive here. Quite the strange predicament, as I'm uncertain as if they would remember me or if we had any connection in this, place. And if they did, if it would be a good one or a bad one, I don't know what, if there's a Maribel, I assume there was perhaps a Never Ever here as well.
Yeah.
And, well, here comes the, tentative news. I'm not entirely certain, but my letter detailed I was trying to prevent a tragedy that had befallen her that I was aware of, that my foster mother, she was a noble, a Melidian woman, as you could
Okay.
clearly see, I'm not Meridian. It's purely a foster situation,
Mhm.
and but knowing that she might not know who I am, I was posing as perhaps a fellow noble, as to give some sort of validity to my statement, to prevent her from falling into the clutches of a fake noble, and well, I invited her to note, and I'm not really prepared for her visit here. I don't think if we had no connection at all, strange Nyan reaching out to her, posing as a noble, feels very problematic, as you might imagine. And
That's fair. Yeah.
I was wondering if you would be able to pose as this noble woman, and perhaps allow me to get close to my foster mother and speak to her from a sort of secondary, posing as someone who works for you, just so I can, see that she's all right and spend some time with her.
Okay. I mean, sure. First question, what's her name?
Yes, sorry, this is, bear with me here. The noble that was on their way here, that had, perished, was, in fact, the very same, Lady Bloom.
The one that Red Rose bandits.
Yes, and I'm afraid that, I'm unsure of, how she came about to die, but, I never knew her in life. Sorry, this is going to be a little bit of a long conversation. There's not really anywhere to sit. Apologies. I had a bit of a troubled childhood. And when I say foster parents, they were more of, foster spirits of a sort.
What?
Lady Bloom was already dead, when I had met her initially. I've always been able to see, spirits, and, of course, such a thing is, a child doesn't know that this is a troublesome thing, and, of course, they'll speak openly about it, and, those that hear it, they'll see it as a bad omen. Those who don't understand, knowing of a child who can, see things that they can't, know things that child shouldn't know, led me to be ostracized by my village, and, I was spending a lot of time in the ruins near where I grew up, and that's where I met her, and, she was something of a teacher and a mother to me, and I'm very grateful to her and all that she had done. So my plan was to make good on my offer to, entertain her here, even though I was doing it under a false identity. I believe that, you remember these? Why did I? There. My bones. One of these is actually one of hers, and I think that, Charlotte is a, very skilled medium, might be able to utilize the remains of, one who shares the same sort of, body. I don't believe we'll be able to reach her spirit, from where we are. So I assume the recently deceased one will be the one that we bring about. And, being that, that one wouldn't know me, I would still need the one who wrote the letter.
Okay, I mean,
I know this is a lot,
it is a lot, yeah. At the very least, if you were telling me these things like 3 months ago, I would have thought you crazy. But
yeah.
we all know some of the
I haven't
things that
ruled
have
out
gone
quite
on.
yet.
So, at the very least, quite the situation, but sure.
Very good. Now I must prepare you. There's one of two scenarios here.
Mhm.
The most likely being that we successfully prevented her death from being ruined as a noble by preventing her from falling into the clutches of this noble, and so you'd reap the reward of having, saved her from that. And then, unfortunately, those bandits had gotten in the way. But I believe there would still be something of value that, Lady Bloom could provide to you. She's a very shrewd woman. Now, there's also the possibility that things are different here, and, maybe... Well, it was perhaps taking the fall for spreading an unsubstantiated rumor that led her to come here to interrogate or confront the one spreading the rumor. Though I did note that the rumor was told by somebody else, so you could at least have a plausible deniability in, the propagation of the rumor, and in fact brought it to her attention. But she might be a bit cross. However, she's very amicable to anyone who she sees as on her level in status.
Well, was she a minor noble then, or above that?
My apologies. I'm not sure if she. I don't know that she ever told me how high her standing was before she fell. However, if you exude a aura of it,
Of
she's
course.
very particular about the way that people speak in particular. So if you carry yourself with the right energy, I don't believe it'll matter to her beyond that. Well, provided you are, I am correct in assuming you have some nobility to
Yes,
you.
I do have some minor nobility.
Oh, very good. And then, do you still have that dress that you wore to the festival?
That's a good question. I would like to say the answer is yes, but because of how things are.
If you're worried about the venture, we were definitely everybody who had, their various outfits brought them with. I was just wondering if you in particular had something that went wrong with it. If not, then you you would.
If nothing happened, like nothing has happened to it that I know of, and the thing is, I didn't grab my cloak, and that was left, so that's why I'm a little concerned.
As far as I'm aware, festival outfits were all kept, and everybody still has it.
Okay. Well, then yes, it's fine.
Very good. That would, I believe that if you were to wear that dress, and my plan is to set up sort of a tea party, even if she can't consume anything during it. She very much so appreciates the sentiment of it, and I, of course, will be there, posing as your scribe who wrote the letter, which, now knowing, your reading and writing situation,
Yeah,
would, track that
finally,
the scribe would,
I can read and write again.
Oh, even better. Oh, I was afraid we were going to have to somehow prove to her that you could read to write, but then I would have to,
Yeah,
sort
no,
of pose and sort of, but good, if you can read and write, then I'm sure she also values education. In fact, she's the one who taught me to read and write.
Yes, and my parents weren't technically nobles themselves, but they were tutors to nobles.
Oh, well, very good.
So that's why I understand the value of a good education.
Well, I've only known her after she fell, so I'm not sure how judgmental she might be in your birthright, but should the question come up, just carry yourself with an air of dignity, and I don't believe it'll matter that much.
Yeah, well, hopefully if my family is around, the name Belotount would hopefully ring a bell. I don't know, because of a small noble family, so but still.
Oh, yes, and she may address you as Lady Anne. I did have you in mind already a bit when I wrote the
Yeah.
letter, in case such an
Okay.
event were to unfold. But I was also open to the, if you said no, to, it wouldn't implicate you directly, and I could, well, worst case scenario, I was going to pose as Lady Anne myself, but I'm glad it didn't come to that.
That would have been a sight.
But I believe that a connection to this world, any such connection would be helpful, especially a noble woman, even if she is, well, perished now. I would have very much liked to have met her when she was alive, but something about meeting her as this form feels nostalgic.
Yeah. So, what exactly did you tell her?
Oh, just that there's a noble. You remembering the name isn't a big deal. It's these sort of things with nobles. They're not, she might not even remembered that it was a Lady Anne that wrote to her. Really, unless there's an established connection or something. I'm not sure what your experience is like. I only know what she communicated
I
to
mean,
me
if
when I was a
I mean,
child.
if she was coming here to meet this Lady Anne, I would hope she would remember that name at least.
Perhaps, whether it was good or bad, you might be right. Apologies, one more thing that just occurred to me, that, before any benefits, she may give you a task of, perhaps hunting down her assailants.
Oh
She's a
boy.
bit vengeful in nature.
I mean,
But should she task you with that, I would, of course, be willing to assist.
I would sure hope so.
But she always makes good on a deal.
That's good at least. Yeah. Yeah, so there was
Oh, very
a
good.
noble that was looking to steal her, to ruin
Yes,
her, correct?
Yes, a nobleman, who posed as a higher-ranking noble, a baron at that, and that, you had heard that she was, you had a friend who had, known someone who befell a similar circumstance of a noble of a similar name. Apologies. What was his name? It had to have been 40 years ago. Richard? No, that'd be his first name. That wouldn't. But she was traveling with that, someone with the last name Farnan, same as, Beryl. Perhaps we should talk to Beryl and see if this noble is someone that she recognizes, and we can corroborate a bit more on that.
So,
But the name I gave in my letter was... was it Richard, or was it...
Richard Farnan was the person she
Oh, Richard
was with.
Sorry, that's why I'm getting... the Baron was Baron Shalona. Shalona.
Shalona.
Shalona. Yeah, this Baron was... I'm not sure if he was real or not, but definitely that was the pseudonym being used.
Okay, so
Though,
someone was...
Perhaps in this world it was perhaps this Richard Farnan may be her lover in this current situation, and I'm not sure what to make of a situation. But I believe we should perhaps speak to whether you get the opportunity or I to speak to Beryl and see if we can
So-
find out more about this Richard Farnan.
The Baron Shaloner was... So
The
someone...
name he was using.
Yeah,
His,
so someone was using that
real
name
I
to
believe,
get
was
close to
supposed
her.
To have been William was his actual name.
Okay. Yeah, so whoever Baron Shaloner was, they were using that title, which was fake, to get close to Lady Bloom, correct?
Yes, and to marry her, and then lead her to some sort of a ruin and inherit her, her assets.
No, lead her to an actual ruin, okay.
Perhaps that's why her spirit was there. Maybe that's where it happened. Sorry, it's a lot of things
Yeah.
she didn't disclose.
Well,
She was a bit preoccupied with raising me. I was a bit of a handful at the time.
yeah, well, at this point, things are obviously different to an extent. I
But
suppose.
very good. I will reach out to you when
Yeah, reach
when I
out
set
to
this
Charlotte.
up. I
I'll
want to
see if
speak
I
to
can.
Charlotte, and
Barrel.
although she won't be able to eat cookies, she likes a gesture. So I was going to see if I could find Maribel and have her perhaps provide some tea snacks of some sort, and
Yes.
maybe invite her to the tea party as well. The more guests, the better.
Romeo would probably kill someone, possibly me, if I didn't invite him as well to the tea party.
Romeo. Does he like tea parties?
He very much wanted tea when we got here because it's been a long time. And
Oh, I see. Well, of course, he's a handsome man, I suppose. Wouldn't hurt to have him around.
Yeah, so talk to Charlotte. I'll see if I can find Beryl then.
Very good, yes, and I see if I could find Miss Maribel as well. I'm sure she would love to attend a tea party.
I'd be a little surprised if she wasn't.
And I'm a little bit excited up. My Lady Bloom was, she seemed irritated, but she loved correcting grammar and the like, and feel Miss Maribel is quite the opposite. Very, very loose in how she speaks. Very much her own way of speaking.
I don't want... Crude is the word that comes to mind, but that's not exactly accurate.
Some might feel that way.
Yeah.
Very direct.
Yeah. At the very least, in comparison.
Oh, perhaps she's in here.
Possibly.
She seems off in a hurry.
Not in here, but there are some here. Oh, good day.
Hey, Raya. I don't really know how jewelry
Oh,
making's used.
Bello, actually had something I wanted to speak with you about.
Let me. Do you mind handing me one of those?
I don't want to harm you. Why? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, you can keep him, I guess.
It's the little man. He came with us. You don't remember? He was in the bag. Failing looked
What
after
a
him.
warble.
What bag?
I just want to be in here to inform people about the medical stuff.
Liza,
It's the fluffy ball.
I was just speaking with Belloir about something I'd like to discuss with him, and I believe it would pertain to you as well.
I was in
We're
there
going to wait until after the meeting.
No, so why not?
Yeah, so I guess.
I just wanted to speak to you. I believe there were some others, but
Well, you seem really happy with little guy.
nothing too ominous, but
Very
something
happy
definitely
indeed.
that I would like to make sure everyone's aware of.
Some news, yeah. At least it's something else, then.
Yes,
Very good,
there's
Raj.
something a bit concerning, but not concerning if we're aware and take proactive action.
What is his name?
Any news?
His name is
Well, I wouldn't consider it good news, but good information.
Good information. That's the word I'm looking for.
I'm aware from the news board that I read. It
Actually,
seems
you know what? Fuck it. She's gonna just sit on the
it seems
floor.
that you shares the
believe,
title of a previous
I believe this
township.
was One that I saw. No, wait, no. Wait,
Not being sensitive.
no, its beak was much shorter.
Oh, but why do you have emery?
This is a
Because
different creature.
Romeo, we don't know where Romeo is, and it bites people, and I'm the only one who doesn't really mind getting bitten. So we find Romeo.
I don't. And I can't find Phelan because we already found one of Romeo's other sons and all that.
I'm gonna take another look at the gate and see who's coming in.
I appreciate it.
We're waiting for we're just waiting for Mavis and Phelan to come back because they're kind of gonna be the ones leading everything here.
I feel like we're missing.
I would suggest getting
So
a
please,
We are. Oh,
I think
Kane said that he was going to be talking with some of the villagers here first before anything.
I think, if I remember.
At least they needed to.
I may be mistaken.
So they may all be busy talking between each other.
I'll give it to whoever is better once I see them.
you ordered.
Look how strange he is.
I'm jealous of your very,
I'm
very distinguished,
I have a negative history with Romeo,
Huh?
to be fair, so I'm
Sonny?
able to say exact.
You ought to speak
on his
louder.
Yeah,
mindset.
apparently he showed up.
Doesn't get in the way.
And you guys all
Oh.
died.
Sonny?
The only thing
Yeah, hey, Sonny.
Don't know that I would trade, but
Hey, Sonny. Well, I was glad you're around and you made it.
They feel,
Yeah.
you don't have to.
Also, I'm glad you're okay.
And it turned into quickly
And,
an argument.
You're right, you're hungry.
And I
Smell
haven't
it.
We're probably gonna run late. Just stay pit, have some food, and then once we all come back, we'll have this meeting.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I mean, I can.
Whenever you can get.
the ring.
No,
The ring.
big rush.
No,
What
it's
kind of
fine.
chicken is that?
Sappy from
I've
here.
never seen one like that before.
Or I think that's Sappy.
And it's also.
Oh, it's not a chicken. Okay, yeah, I've just
there's
never
one
seen
more
that
thing
bird like
I
that
was
before.
asked to give you.
Perhaps purchasing a.
It's another.
Yeah, I
It's
was
just
about
so
to say,
good.
Mizo, perhaps,
a ring with an emerald.
perhaps keep that thought. That's a.
I forgot this week. You did a real good job cutting it.
You know.
I don't know how, but I will be very busy. So that
You should ask me before we went over.
It's just a bit.
I was going to suggest as well.
I think a lot of people try to.
It feels a bit of a lack of
Before we
tact
got banned.
to say it that way.
Not used to people being this relaxed.
we made it to town, it was also.
But I understand you are just trying to explain exactly how strong you are.
With our previous days.
I was gonna say that seems to be echo
Thank you.
Go ahead.
That was a funny thing I think people did when they were.
Our previous days before arriving here were very high strung.
gang.
We're not getting.
Good outfits you got.
Hello, good day. You
We're
first.
gonna wait till Maribel does it. We're gonna wait
Thanks.
till Maribel.
Excellent.
Charlotte, I was wondering if you might help me with something later, but can wait till after the meeting to speak of it.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like people are coming. That's good.
Well, no one takes this tip, you can take it.
If anyone was
could
late,
take
they
this
would be severely punished, so.
Okay.
Not used to people being so
Oh,
Like, take it home?
Oh, hello, Sonny.
No, don't get it.
not
No.
take it. No, we can sit here.
Why is that sitting all over the... Come on.
I climbed into a barrel when everything started going wrong.
Get over here, come on.
I got
Come
sick
on.
alone, and
Yeah.
I was found this morning.
You go sit with that.
Welcome to Note.
Okay, so you're actually that
There
one.
we go.
I think that's the name of the town we're in currently. Yes, I think the creator you made it.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I did all the red things.
Do they live here now?
Your name again. It's a lot of names
Oh.
to remember right now.
I kind of just.
Miliana?
The creator.
The creator.
Remelia.
More here than before.
You won't be saying anymore. Keep to myself most of the time.
Yes, we are. A bit disconnected, but
Nose grabbing.
The building
it's
is
quite
quiet.
correct. I'd be willing to speak with
Why
you
use
about it.
those three
Like,
and not just,
but after the
you know,
meeting, of
four?
course. But yes,
That's a good question. Because there aren't forks in front of me.
Defense or something.
That's my answer. Why?
Would one gain permission if anything?
Yeah, I sit next to you.
Well, it's made out of wood, right?
Reasons, maybe.
They ain't gonna burn on the grill.
To be invited, you have to be at least.
I think in a perfect world, only the food hits the grill.
I wouldn't have said
I
that.
see.
That
makes sense.
Praise the creator is a bit different.
But I
from
appreciate the
church.
gesture.
Sit down.
But
Anyone is welcome. That one is a bit more exclusive to what happens inside of it.
Bit more prestige. Okay then.
If
it's okay if I ask.
Gargoyles usually
Garl.
attack whoever because they
There's actually
think
not a
it's
lot of space for us to
someone
sit at these
malicious
tables.
might break into it.
Security makes sense. If it's too,
I think the
if
seats
it's not
got
too
closer to the
confidential, you
table.
don't have to say it, but it's.
Yeah.
But what does go on in there?
I
feel like I'm being
is
squished.
that bit different
sorry,
than the
I was
regular
about to
shows?
ask,
Do you want
is
one,
Cedric
Darren?
coming to run the meetings?
I get it or over.
Can't say much.
Good. Well,
There we go.
Oh,
Sit.
oh, I thought it
Sit.
was
Okay then.
one of our meetings. I didn't think
Seems to me like I'm a dog.
If I can.
No, we're treating you like a friend, and we don't want friends to sit alone.
I thought we were.
You never eat alone.
By the way, have you guys seen the Oriad book?
I was
sitting there.
I know where it went.
Yeah, well, you were...
There was an Oriad book in all the books that we brought. I was hoping to go through it,
So,
but
no sitting alone.
I don't know where it went. I didn't know if you guys had it.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, there's plenty of food to eat. Nice for being near people that kind of
It might have been left back in the old town.
I know a number of
No,
folks
all the-
managed to
swear
find
all
their
the
way
books
to the guild house.
Oh, did they?
Yes.
The Oriad one.
Oh, that's actually really good to know that.
Well, if all the other books made it, then we're shit out of because the Orion one didn't.
I assume it'd be like at the
That makes
library or something. Have you checked that?
If it's not there, then I don't know.
What about the library?
Maybe inside the guild house. I don't know if there's a library. I assume it.
I'll double check.
If
Maybe I
the-
overlooked it.
There is no library, only like
Yeah.
at least some books are at the
Little
library.
Bookshelf, I suppose.
I mean, there has been cases
That's
of
good to know.
people breaking and entering. Maybe someone stole it.
True. It just seems like out of all the books, that's a weird one to take. But yeah, I'll look again. Maybe I just overlooked it. I'm planning on eventually becoming a librarian too. Once I learn how to read.
In tent camps.
Okay.
Really? Oh. I thought you were going to do more of the trade stuff.
Well, I kind of need to get trade stuff to trade first, and having something to do in the
Sure.
meantime while I figure that out.
Oh yeah, you do trade
Mm.
I found some fossils I was going to ask you to look at.
Yeah, I can take a look at them.
Because
Well, they're already here.
I feel like Leo would
it's gonna be hard to find everyone once.
Maybe
just-
double check
Maybe.
later, see if I can find that Oriad book.
Cheers.
I don't know where it went.
have that?
Yeah.
Just give us some information and
Mm.
find them later on.
Yeah. Learn something new every day, I guess. Didn't know. Well, to be fair, considering where we used to be, we never had an opportunity to adventure. True. I haven't really been able to get to know people because of all this stuff that's been going on.
You join me.
Mad about it.
Hey everyone,
No, I couldn't.
How's your time?
get on stage.
Oh no.
Okay, hey everyone. Again, I'm Clive, one of the workers here in town. Just letting you guys know the main purpose of this meeting. We wish I had more details, but of course, the two people who are in charge of that information, Mavis and Phelan, aren't in town for some reason with a few of your people. Don't know what's happening out there. So, straight off the bat, again, hope you guys settled in. Welcome to Note. A lot of our old villagers have gone to the war, and we were all that are left to take care of this town in the church. If you guys are want to be permanent residences here in Note, we're gonna have to register you with the guild. Even if you don't have a job to register with them, at least they know you live here. It's just so that we can, if we need help from the government and all that stuff, they can help send enough packages, enough food for us, all that stuff in case of emergency. Housing-wise, same thing. The guild's gonna help out with distributing everyone to each house. How that's gonna happen, at what cost, I do not know right now. More news to come later on. Just want to keep you guys in the loop, what's happening in town and all that stuff. What's happening outside town? Not much known right now. Just letting you guys all know. So, that's it. If you guys have any more questions, we'll be here to answer them. Otherwise, stay and eat or go off on your daily activities. And, have a good day.
Who do we talk to?
Before everyone leaves, introductions are in order. Met some of you, some I have not. My name is Vermilia, Lady Vermilia for most of you. I am the keeper of the holy grounds. Many of you have been curious about that place, as it is a grand, majestic place, I understand. But I would like a reminder. No one shall trespass it. No one shall damage the holy plants. No one shall damage the gargoyles, cause some of you seem quite wary of them. I assure you, the four of them are quite docile. as long as you don't try to interfere. Only middle-rank nobles may ask permission to access it, and even then it's quite an arduous process. In more important news, our darling Mavis has arrived. I think she would like to continue the meeting.
Oh, please.
Yeah, this surgeon, we just had to go out to get her. We have.
We saved her?
Just do a quick warning though. Many of you have noticed our medical staff is quite sparse. That is a reason. We used to have a very dedicated hand there. She is a woman by the name of Celeste. However, a while ago, a few days before you arrived, she went out on errands. Usually, that menial task is assigned to farmers or others of the like, but with the war drafting so many, she took upon herself to do it herself. She has been missing. And with the news, distressing news, I am aware that she may have been the target of an attack of some sorts since she has not come back. If any of you wish to volunteer to go find her, that will be appreciated. She is an unicorn. An equine with a horn. Many poachers and bandits of the like tend to cut off the horn to try and resell it, thinking they have magical properties, which is silly since magic is not even a thing.
Where's the surgeon?
So,
I would
on that
like any
note,
of you to just keep an eye out.
We found her.
Did we not just find
Red Rose
You
Bandits.
found her?
Yes. I had to literally pay half my farm to deal with it.
Magic.
So she's safe.
He's back. The time
Never
being, he's
mind
back.
that. Well, that's introduction for the lovely medical staff. Her name is Celeste. She is lovely. You'll enjoy spending time with her. I'll leave now to Mavis and Phelan, if you go out that goddamn door after making me wait.
I'm not. I'm looking to see if she's still following.
I do know Google was heading this meeting right after you, so I'll need
That
to
is true.
fetch her. She was here.
She might be busy talking the ear off of a surgeon
You know how
returning.
social she is.
Exactly.
Well, with that, I will take my leave, since I've been waiting for this. Sadly, my time has run off, and it's not your fault, darling. I must return to the grounds. If anyone wishes to talk to me, for any reason whatsoever, ask one of the gargoyles to call for me.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, child.
Make sure you're yelling.
I will.
You did good speaking about this kind of
Speak up. I want to fetch her. She knows what this meeting was about more than I did.
We had to fill in with what little we actually know.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to. Okay.
We mentioned the guild that needs to get them registered, and also it helps with the housing.
We've already mentioned those sections of the thing.
Okay, but who do
No,
we?
not the sections. That's all your information. I just want to
Okay.
the basics.
Okay. So, from what I understand about the situation, is we gotta get you all registered, if it was mentioned at all. That'll be happening all throughout the day. You'll be pulled aside by a couple of our individuals from here in this town, most likely Miss Goobel, or myself, or Mr. Phelan. We'll be pulling you aside, getting your information, and submitting it in so you have the proper papers and can go freely where you need to go and do your jobs. Hi, Goobel. You wanna come up?
Sorry, I had to help with something and get my nose fixed. Oh.
It's meeting. You're gonna come up and do your... Yes.
Sure,
Thank you.
sorry.
I went over a little bit on the fact that we're doing all the papers today and that we'll be interviewing and talking with each of them.
Good deal. Okay, alright. So, hi everybody that
Make
is
sure you
new.
yell.
Oh right, sorry. Alright, I'm using my outdoor voice inside. Hello, good morning, everybody. There's a lot of new faces here today, and that's honestly kind of a little weird, but we're gonna get through it, and I'd like to say hello, hi, welcome. I hope that you're having a better time than yesterday. I know that was a bit of a problem. But, new beginnings and new tries and everything. I just I want to go over a few things, and if you have any questions, please raise your hand. But I'd like to just go over some rules. We used to have a rule that was our town rule, which was generally don't fuck with spooky shit. And well, our old guard captain said that. So generally, what that means around town is please don't mess with the crystals. Please do not go and mess with the wyverns, lefty and righty. They do not like social gatherings. They're very socially anxious creatures. And unfortunately, how they deal with that is usually painful. Please do not go into the water that is under the waterfall, because that's where bigger fish live, notably Nessia, who will eat you if you are not careful. I'm not kidding about that. I've tried making friends with her for, like, literally forever. She's not very nice, and she's kind of a bitch. I wasn't supposed to say that one, sorry. Anyway, also, the church area is also off limits. You can go to the gargoyles. Their names are Huey, Louie, Dewey, and Kablooey. But do not go into the church thing. That's totally their name. Don't go into the church area, otherwise bad things will happen.
The holy ground. The holy ground's off the church.
Sorry, the holy ground's not the big church. Sorry. The church is fine. I'm really nervous. This is my first time doing this. Sorry. Anyway, today we're here to ask you about your skills and get your papers set up so you guys can have housing and some jobs. But I also am going to be asking, when I ask your skills, some questions. There has been a little bit of some problems the last few days. I want to believe that nobody meant to do it, but it's kind of awkward. I think some of you guys might have accidentally forced your way into buildings that were not your own and maybe messed with some stuff, and that's kind of awkward because we want to welcome you into town and we don't really want to be suspicious of anybody, but it's kind of, we would like to know what happened. So when I ask you your questions about your skills and stuff, I'm just going to ask one time if you did anything, and if you just tell me, yeah, I did, that's fine, that's it. We're just going to take that as accounted for, and we're just going to forgive it for today because we understand everything was kind of tensions high, and people were anxious. We just want to make sure everything's accounted for because, well, some people mentioned some weird things might happen, and we just want to sort of figure out where we are right now, so if anything does weird happen, we're better prepared. Answering the questions is optional. There's no, it's just a good faith exercise. Does anybody have any questions? Okay. Oh, sure.
Are you the one that is manning the guild house, or who's manning the guild house properly?
Well, I'm just helping. Probably Rem is the one that's going to be taking all the papers and processing it. I'm just kind of doing the legwork.
Okay.
The person that runs the guild house is Lily, and they might be here today. I think they're the final edge point of handling that as well. So it's kind of that kind of thing. But yeah, that's what's going on. Any other questions before I move to just some safety tips? Okay. First of all, outside town is not very safe if you are in a misty area. Usually it's good for like a little bit, but generally speaking, there's things out there, and just like us, they're hungry. And not all of you are poisonous, and I understand that, so probably should be careful, because just like we found our surgeon, the worms also tried to find us in their tummies, and we don't want that to happen to any of you. Also, main river where I sleep, on the left side, the left waterfall when you're looking at town is good. The one that's by lefty and righty, don't go near that. Don't fish it. Don't do anything. That's dangerous, like actively dangerous. But the rest of it is fine if you want like fish or whatever. If you have any problems, I mean, you should probably talk to my dad, Phelan, or you can talk to my friend here. Oh, there he is. Sorry, I didn't see you. Anyway, please be responsible with your weapons in town. Nobody did anything wrong that I can tell. I'm just saying it's a lot of new people and a lot of new weapons, and we just feel, safer if everybody wasn't brandishing them around, running around. We're not gonna take them; they're yours. So, yay. I think that's it, right?
I got one new one. That's the thing we sold today. I'll take it from
I thought you were gonna handle that.
I'll have a bit after you as well.
Okay.
When we were out going to find our medic, we ended up finding a body. Part of the Whitehorn Company. Bunch of beastkins that tend to keep bandits away. Don't know what happened to it, but the body is there. I recommend that you don't disturb it or try to loot it, because if I find out that you do, doesn't matter if she says she will pardon it, I will not. Do not desecrate a body, but she's someone who's been trying to keep the road safe. If you want to try and investigate it, be respectful is all I ask. One other thing on it, and this is a point on my half. After later counsel, I made a mistake the other day. Most of us know the Great Snake as a thing that exists to keep the evil away. However, I've been informed of a different detail on it, that the one we visited might not be it. However, it has proven helpful to me before, so I would still recommend not taking hostilities towards it unless it takes it towards you. That's all I got.
My last bit is the little harsher of the truths. You all are here on a trial basis right now. So please mind our rules, don't break them. If we see you fighting amongst yourselves with your weapons in any sort of way, you will be reprimanded, you will be jailed. So, we are all to get along? I know, we'll figure that out. We're all to get along. If you break our rules, we will not hesitate to throw you out. That is my one and only warning I give you all. Other than that, it should be all happy cupcakes and whatevers.
Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just...
You want to finish it?
I'll sit over by the fireplace in there, and then ask them to come to me one at a time.
I can do it. Want to go over?
Do you want to split it into multiple groups?
Sure, however you want to funnel them. Perfect. Hi, everybody. If you could be so kind, if you would like to get your permits today, yeah, we do.
You're fine.
Okay. Sorry. So we will be conducting our interviews for getting papers and just saying hello and all that. I will be over there by the fireplace. If you guys could come as groups, as gathered, I'd appreciate it. Other than that, please enjoy your day. It's really nice meeting you.
I have something.
Yes.
Yes?
Before you conduct your business, I would like to talk to the rest of my caravan. Preferably alone if you would stay outside for a short bit.
What?
Why?
Okay.
It's fine with me. I need to go tend to wound, and so do you. You're bleeding out your nose again.
Oh, sorry, I got thrown against the wall. Give me a minute here. Sure. Alright, we'll be back.
You want it? You want to cook it? I'll take it. We come back in stage 2.
Great caught a fish.
That's a big fish. Wait, were they not at the meeting because they were fishing?
Sounds more useful than everything.
Very suspicious chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We heard what, the same thing around 4 times?
That, Chad? I'd rather not be part of it, if I'm being honest.
You could have worded it any other way, man.
Else of a sweet nature to request. I was thinking of putting together a
Okay.
They're going to hear you if they're just right there. If you're yelling.
Yeah. If you can close the door, it'd be fine.
bit of a life of it. Would you be willing to attend as well?
They can if they wish. Bad at these things.
You could come too, Sonny, and play a similar role as I, as sort of a fly on the wall
I've
observing.
been thinking about all we've been through and what it has costed us.
No, an actual chicken.
I've seen how strong we are, resilience that keeps us from lying down and waiting to die. Even when the world that we cherish so much keeps finding new ways to wound us. But I've also noticed something else, kind of quiet, creeping hurt. We do hold together, but only barely just. When a townsfolk loses someone close, or they go missing, too often they choose to contend with the aftermath alone, feeling there is no one else to turn to who understands their pain or know to help them recover. We are surviving, but we are doing so in pieces, small groups, quiet corners. And I understand why. Trust is hard-earned, comfort even harder. But when I see someone lose a loved one in this town, our town, the silence is even louder than their mourning. They retreat, they break. That's when those strange and malicious entities that we've seen a bit too often come. Not just the ones out in the woods or under the stones, the ones that whisper to us when we think no one else sees our hearts bleeding. They take advantage of us at our most vulnerable moments, feeding on the lonely, the grieving, and that suffering spreads because we know the pain never stays in one place. It always finds the next soul to manipulate. I am no leader like Cedric, no warrior like Phelan was. Nor am I an adept craftsman to keep our walls safe like Warren, but I will do whatever is within my ability to prevent another place I am calling home and its people I've come to cherish to fall to ruin. We all came to Echo hoping for some kind of shelter, not a paradise, but just a place where we could breathe without always looking over our shoulders, or Red Moon. But we can still build that, but we have to build it together. That means lending a hand when it's easier to look away, listening when it hurts, holding space for others' grief and not just our own. We all understand this life is not without its losses and struggles, and we can mourn and remember them in our hearts. But always preparing for what comes the next day is struggle. We do not have to be fearless. We don't have to be perfect. We just have to be there for one another, so there will be no need to make such dark deals for some reprieve. That's the kind of strength that lasts. The strength of will, as someone has told me before. Of empathy, compassion. Like the cold of Ragnarol, that's supporting the flame that keeps our hope intact, even if it flickers, or even if it's faint. I think together it will burn long enough for us to see another day. We cannot let selfishness and desperation take another chance at life from us. And if you have anything that is haunting you, threatening you, whispering, tell one another. We cannot allow the cycle of torment to begin again and harm people once more. Thank you.
Hear, hear! Yes!
I do agree with what you said.
What's the clapping thing about?
Hmm.
And everyone. I'm going to get my papers.
Hey guys,
I don't know if it's traditional when people give speeches.
Wait.
But
Give it a moment.
Yes, we're done. Okay. Where did you go?
Is it okay to know the other day you weren't really speaking? That's still a thing still? Or do something maybe a bit harder to ask, but like it's is it like a something happened to your throat or is it some silencer?
I've caught 12 fish, and they're just by the river.
Bree, can you show me where the fishing rods are? I need to de-stress for a bit.
To make one, I only got it, I think, because I helped the chickens out this morning, and I helped them pack in their coop, and then they uncovered it for me. I'm sorry. Do you want to use it? You want to go?
Why don't you let her
it?
borrow your fishing rod?
She could use it once, but I'm scared you're gonna break it. I'm scared she's gonna break it.
This one?
My beautiful queen?
Who's gonna break a fishing rod?
It's okay. It's okay. I don't need to. I'm fine.
Wait, let's go. I'll grab your hand.
She's
Come on.
jealous
Let's
of
go
your
fish.
skills. You've told me about it.
Let's go.
Right,
Come
yeah.
on. So jealous.
She'll catch a big fish.
The whole climb, you were just without a voice?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, wow,
Do you think
good
you
then.
could help me with
Kind of do.
I got mine.
my hairdo, so to speak?
Probably should wait for Bluebell. I think I saw her coming in this general direction. Yeah. She's over there.
Yeah, I can do
I think.
You listened to him before, and you said he did better.
I think those are.
I'm just gonna go.
That's not here today.
Sounds like a knock thing for
Please,
sure.
just help me.
He's the medical professional. I'll post it in there.
I'm gonna go do the paper thing,
Yeah, I
and
don't
I
understand
guess
much of
after
that
that,
either.
or after you do that as well. I don't know. Before night, I guess. I'll try and do it, because I was gonna go out of town, so I'll do it before then.
That's well, I wanted to ask. I know it's kind of hard to.
Okay.
Just a matter of who.
Waiting.
We gotta track down Bluebell.
She's on her way.
Put it in there and just.
I can't.
Hit each other?
Oh, I like your
Why?
outfit. Yeah, they're getting kind of
Thanks.
punchy out there.
I thought it was just a box.
Thankfully, I don't have to deal with that.
Punchy?
I mean, it is very boxy.
Someone's getting punchy?
Even then, the people here are way too divided.
with this.
If you try to throw out
We
the
can't
need
know
to
if
hear
it's
it.
fancy enough or not.
Even if they don't believe it or want to
Right?
take it to heart.
It'd be kind of funny.
She was gonna eat it. She was gonna.
It'd be funny if someone did the thing that people said not to do multiple times.
I guess
I'm
you
not
are
exactly sure who's each other's throats.
I think they said it multiple times. I don't know. I kind of forgot. Hi.
Whatever you'd like. You can
Anyways, I gotta go help the scribe for papers.
Hey, where's the sticky person?
Before you
I'm sorry, I'm not cutting. I just need to ask you all a
you
question.
know how to read and write, right?
He
Yeah, I'm
lives.
gonna be helping you.
Probably not by choice.
I gotta put these
There might
in
be
there. And that's
a
where
few things
Romeo
I
had
kind of
them
want
last.
to get read to me at the guild house because I don't really know what's going on out there. If you'd be willing to help out with that.
Who does?
Oh, you want to know what's on the
My
notes
dad?
board?
Valen?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Okay, thanks,
I'd be
Gabelle.
happy
Sorry,
to.
sorry for getting.
Just,
I didn't mean to. Yeah.
So.
I'm probably gonna be in here for a bit.
Hi.
So you
Yeah.
remember?
So I get the whole
guess that's cool,
papers
too,
done and everything.
Why are we waiting here and not just walking up there?
That curse. Sometimes I go
Is that,
crazy.
I mean, I've decided this is where the line starts.
Yeah. What's a line? Doing things in order.
But you remember that curse.
I don't like that.
Why would I do that? It's
There's only one
polite.
of them. They can't have everyone talk to them at the same time.
They could.
No, on me.
People do it to me a lot.
To keep track of it. Supplied with some.
But I don't like listening to it.
Again, was the Kurtz's no reflection? Or was it anything of note that you remember from it? Or
One second, sorry,
can't see a reflection?
I stopped listening to me.
Until faster than they thought.
Were you putting your hand forward for that as well?
No, I was trying to get
Could you ever see your shadow?
Oh, I see.
Get that done as quick as possible. Kind of important.
You could see it?
Or whatever.
Like,
That way you can get
interesting.
Here.
move around if you need to.
Thank you. I've got
That's
the best
nice.
pen right here.
Perfect. Goobel. Miss Goobel. I'm about to ruin your day.
Do you like my pen?
Is the line or?
Yes.
Yeah, you know what a line is too?
Makes it easier.
Oh, where are they doing?
To do our guild stuff, right?
Okay, want me to hand it over?
Mm.
Just go
Get papers.
I've signed
No,
papers before.
actually be
I guess you did too.
You can wait at the desk and be official.
It's been me.
Okay.
It was good.
On it.
Though it sounds like we might be moving to the guild house, so...
Can Google read?
Okay, I'm just gonna do this one.
No,
and then
Soren is helping her.
Toss
Okay.
the key so I can get it set up.
That makes sense.
Exactly.
I didn't know he could.
Thank
Your
you.
mind or something like that.
Okay.
You read and punch.
Oh god, there's a line. The
Why does everyone know what a line
registration
is?
stuff will be moving over to the guild hall in a little bit, so just letting you all know.
Yep.
Oh, or do we wait?
Might as well wait until Goobel comes in.
Was Rhea ever able to see her?
Unless I start a new line.
While she had the curse of no reflection?
Can I do that?
I think it's a yes.
I mean, technically, yeah.
You should probably just move.
Probably.
Okay. Let's go.
Do any of you know where the guild house is?
Yes.
Yes.
My controller.
Up the street.
No?
Yeah, up the street.
Could not see shadow.
No.
Oh, okay. So that it was just empty, hollow. Okay. It was just completely hollow.
I need a butter.
Yeah, maybe don't really tend like look
I
at
don't know if
shadow
I'm calling it at this point still anymore.
Well, it's a very merry looking bell.
Thanks. It's the last thing I got from her.
You guys were in line first. You go ahead of me.
Thought there should be something else. I bet something.
Line move here, or does it now the new one start that I'm here?
It's
You're
I
at the
don't
start of the
know.
line.
Phelan's supposed to.
You guys were already in line, so you can go ahead of me.
Of course, he dodged as soon as possible. Okay.
Go ahead, me.
It's kind of understandable.
I guess she's
I
doing
was
interviews
behind
to
all
get
of
an
you.
idea
I'm
for
not
your
gonna-
personality, so I'm not wanting to step on that.
Do you want to stay where you were?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let me. I do need to quickly go grab my pen taker. Real quickly.
I mean, I can help if you need, at least for a little bit.
If you want to, I would just have to have someone else officiate yours, and then because I can't.
That's fair.
Yeah, I have to have
What's
someone who
officiate?
understands what's getting written on.
Make official.
It's like putting a stamp on it and making it so it's not like.
Just
it's
like how you put
recognized.
your
Yeah.
little stitching on the clothes.
It's
It's good.
proof that it's real and not fake. People can't fake their stuff.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to come help, you can come back here and I'll pull up a stool for you. Sure, there's one back here somewhere, yeah? You can sit down and write on the papers. I'll bring them up. Apologies. We weren't supposed to as quickly move into this, but we were.
It's better to get it done sooner rather than later.
I don't see any cheese.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay. And you have
I'm pretty
the.
sure it's just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm playing it up a bit,
Papers
sorry.
there. It's pretty simplistic. It's gonna be their legal name, age,
I'm trying to entertain myself. I'm gonna just keep doing
professions,
this.
and then like little tidbits about their personality, things you're gleaning from them.
Okay.
So
Why?
it can be pretty simple. I'm not gonna go
Knockers.
hardcore into these.
She's
Okay.
boring.
I'll talk with the. I don't have names yet, so
You in first month? Yeah.
Oh, Zelia.
Okay, Zelia. Is there a surname with that at all? Is it just Zelia?
What's a surname?
Like a family
guess
name.
You're
Okay.
helping. I got a long line.
What? You know I can't even write, right?
We need more pen takers. I have a pen taker.
I'm learning. Give me a couple more days.
So, no surname?
We're really close.
I think it'd be
but we're not
great
family.
to help with this.
If needed.
No, yeah.
I
so-
mean,
What is the relationship?
could-
is the marriage?
We are married. You could
You are
use
married.
that if you want to.
You're married.
Super
You need
married.
to know that legal status. Okay, you're married.
I'm guessing that's your child then.
Oh my god, the
I
weird dog's
don't even know what it is. I found it in a cave.
It's more or less the question of do we need to have the form
No.
ability to have for them? No?
It's not a. It's.
Are they a pet then?
I doubt you know how many moons
I
old
guess.
you are.
Hmm.
Like,
You, okay.
What
we'll do what
moons?
professions you have. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What are your professions?
I can tailor. I can hit things really hard.
On this side, but I am not a note taker, so I only take those that can write.
I think that's about it. I can do
What
this.
do you- Thank you for that. With hitting
Did you
things
still
really
need help
hard, is
with
that with a weapon of any sort? Yes, I will take your help. Can you help out Phelan with writing his out as he gets people? Thank you.
Big rock on the stick. But people call it a great sword.
So,
okay.
is that so? Do you care if they can fight if they aren't registered as guard, or should that still be marked down either way?
It's something to note, just so that the church is aware of who can fight if the call comes in, such as the military and such, especially.
That is fair.
Yes. So, I need to know everyone who does their stuff. So,
Yes, I
great
will
sword.
make sure that that is noted.
Perfect.
Based on.
I'll get one over here.
We also have the nice little chairs over there if you want those.
Hi.
Sorry.
Okay. Someone here knows
So
how
we
to
have
read
that,
and write and help me with that.
And
Yeah, I was
with
just
the
helping
tailoring,
out.
you'll be taking up the tailoring shop, correct?
Thank God.
Hmm?
Thank I prefer
And
more
you'll
manual
be
labor.
with your spouse, correct?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
What's a spouse?
Have your spouse step. Have your spouse step forward. Your lover, your wife.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And your name is.
Toshio.
Okay. Make
Is
sure
that
that
who
both
yelling?
known as spouses. Make sure that
Yep.
she.
Yep.
And I do have a surname, Moonstone.
It'll just be a minute.
Okay.
We'll add that onto hers as well, just so
Go
it's.
back to work.
Okay.
I just have to go looking for the.
Hello.
Do you know your age?
I think about 25. If I counted correct.
Until I learn to read.
Ballpark lets us know.
Yeah.
Doing a bit more.
Professions. What are you skilled in?
I was a guard at our old town. I did
Priestess
scouting.
Of the
I
creator.
have in the past.
Scouting.
I mean,
Any weapons that you were proficient in at all?
before that,
No.
Just scouting god work. Okay. And you'll be
I'm also
staying
good with
your
good with like tinkering with things. I'm good at disabling
I do
traps
need to
too.
actually help today. I'm looking for a book.
Trap
that
disablement.
the rest of our
Oh, and I can read and write.
but I can
That
find
is a
it.
very important skill.
Double
That
check
is an
what-
important skill to have on
know.
there. Yes. Okay. So reading
It's
and
something
writing,
I was looking
trap
for.
disablement, and scouting.
And then I'm just asking this is a question. This will not be recorded. Did
And
you
you'll be
do
living
anything,
together.
like,
Yes,
breaking into a
correct. Yes.
house
I was
or-
excited to finally like.
The residency.
No.
Yeah. At the tailor shop, correct?
Okay, perfect. All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna be very
Yeah.
upset. I somehow got lost.
That is
depending on how
your
that works.
dependent. The little
Or just
thing on your
fun
shoulder
fact.
there.
It's a
And you'll be
pet, I guess.
responsible for that.
Yeah, I'll take care of
Okay.
it.
Right. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you are.
Maybe
I will ask that you get it checked by medical, and then have them come submit to us later that that thing is safe to have in town. If they okay it, then we'll give it an okay. Okay? But other than that, I think you guys are all set. I've got the basic information. Yes.
I
I saw the property. I have silky bugs. Do I need to report those?
Are you going to be farming silky bugs?
Either that, or you can just thumbprint or
Okay.
paw print.
Add
Sure,
that
find
on
myself.
getting the silk farm.
I also helped scout.
And scouting.
But I wasn't official.
Nice to meet you.
If you
I was a
have
deputy.
the ability to do so, then it is something I got to do. Just so that all that's done. Okay. Anything else you would like to declare before I dismiss you?
There was an Oriad book.
We have a lot of flowers and stuff around town.
No,
So
I don't think
that's-
so.
that's
Thanks.
good. And we
Fantastic.
also have a
And
lot of
neither of you are the
crops,
ones who broke
obviously.
into the house, right? I just have to double check.
And you're looking
Good,
to
fantastic.
stay-
Whose house got broken into?
Plenty. It's just something I have to double
Oh.
check, because if it happens, it's just we would like the person to come forward. We won't get them in trouble this time, but now that the rules are stated, from here onwards, it will be so you both all good to go on here. We can get you rolling on.
Boys and girls.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you have any questions, you can always come back.
Alright, if you need any tailoring, let me know.
Will do.
You could just
Okay,
sign
next
there.
one. Yep.
I'm just gonna check the pile before anything.
Hi there.
Here's a.
Your
just
name
stick
will
your
start
finger
with, right?
Alright, Emil Cross.
You know how old you are, Emil?
Oh no, I
I
certainly
think
didn't.
either 24 or 26. Something like that.
Somewhere in that ballpark. Ballpark's always good.
Right,
Gives me a
thank you. It's a
general
pleasure
idea.
to meet you. Oh,
Okay.
So what's your name?
I see that you are.
Soren.
That
Nice
is
to meet
a
you.
missing
Oh, nice to meet
armament,
you as well.
correct?
Right, you'll take care. I'll see you around.
It's a missing arm, yes.
Yes. Okay. I have to note anything like that, just so that they don't
okay,
put
okay.
anything on you that might be impossible.
Okay.
And what is your professions? What are you skilled in? What is your trade?
Well, I'm a farmer.
I am able.
And
I
I
am an herbalist.
might.
And I am an archer.
No, it's not really a profession, I guess.
Yeah, thank you for helping.
If it's just farming, then we'll have you. It'll be. Are you stationed at the farmhouse right now, or do you need approval there?
I was sleeping over in the Portent district quarter area. I didn't know if there were too few spots or whatever to sleep there or not. So.
Yep. For now, we'll note you down as being in that camp. If you do want to attempt the workhouse, you can speak with Mr. Phelan. Mr. Phelan can set you up if the space is available, and then just return to us at any time, and we'll update your residency if it changes. But for now,
I just didn't know if it was filled up already or not because there's several others who could probably use it, so I figured,
always something. that you
why
just
not
ask
just put
me.
myself over there?
You're
Yeah.
good. You're good. But other than that, I think that's pretty much the
You're welcome to
simplicity
sign
of it,
here
and
or
you should
input
be all.
here
Oh,
thumbprint.
be on your back. Yes, you're able in it.
I kind of know how to use it. I've only trained a little bit
Here's
with it.
one.
I've never actually used it before.
He's really polite. I like him.
Okay. I'll note that you
Master?
have it, but not versed in it, and then we'll
Yep.
call it there. Okay. Other than that, that's all good. You should be free to go.
Have your full name?
All right.
Esther Radovan.
You have a good one.
Okay.
Apologies. Hello. Okay.
Hello.
So we'll start with the same as always. What is your name?
Alright, first name Opa, last name Les.
Right?
Les.
I was a guard, but
Right.
my class is.
I can write my own name if you want me to.
Cool. Let me tell.
Opa Les, you said?
Yes.
Okay. And do you know an approximate of your age? If you don't, it's fine. I just need
33.
to ask. 33. Okay. And any professions and trades that we need to
I
be
used to
aware
be a
of?
traveling merchant, but I'm thinking of being a librarian. I'm about literate, getting there. Once I'm fully literate, I'm hoping to establish a library here.
Okay, so you're learning literacy, and currently you're doing your traveling. Are you traveling now, or are you just going to be doing merchantry while in here?
I was traveling. Now I'm in between, figuring things out.
So
I've been
if
helping
your
a little bit at the
profession-
end. So
Yeah, if the library gets established at any point, you can come in and update us that you are actually going to be a librarian there. As for right now, I'll have you listed as a merchant, and if we have any merchant issues, we'll push them.
You just sign here, thumbprint.
Alright,
Is there
yep, I
anything
can
else that you
identify
need to
things.
be aware of? Identification's good.
When it comes to housing, I am staying inside the closet
There.
at the inn. Part of a cultural thing. I need my privacy. So
Okay.
As you can probably guess by the way I'm dressed.
Staying in the inn, I guess, is where that
Okay.
is. Okay. Other than that, you should be good to go. I don't have one. That's everything I need.
So, Soren just mentioned signing or like thumbprints. Do we actually need that?
You are, of course,
totally
And a farmer. Upstairs? Okay.
Figure it out later.
Thumbprints, but I can write my own name.
Later, if I need to, I'll grab them.
Okay.
You want me to sign my own name? I don't
I'll have you come here and put your thumb on here.
I do not have thumbprints.
Right.
Really nice.
Well, we'll take care of it later.
But I'm asking everybody.
I don't have thumbprints. Okay.
I can just sign anywhere or do anything like that, right? No. No.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi. Okay.
Thank you for letting us know.
Hello, welcome in. What is your name?
Hugo Gilliam.
I would love to be.
Okay. Do you have an approximate on your age?
If I can.
Ninth.
Huh?
I.
If you don't know, it's fine.
What?
I guess I don't
Are you
actually
alright?
know.
Yeah, everything.
You're all good.
Sorry.
I can just
here.
notch that off.
You can either sign your name
I'll
here,
go ahead
or
and
you
ask
can
for your
ink with your
proficiencies, though.
finger or
What
palm.
are you versed in?
I can sign.
I'm a surgeon and an herbalist.
Thank you.
Great. Where are you staying right now? Do you know?
The camp
Thank you.
outside of town.
Sorry, I just saw something that I could be in trouble with.
Is there anything else? Are you versed in any weapons of any sort?
I see.
Learning to read.
I thought that was the one up there.
Oh, is it the camp
Should
out
any of these
there?
camps be called poverty camp? It's a little.
Anyway, are you in the camp outside the gates, or are you in the camp that's over here?
The one outside the gates.
Oh, then that's the
So-
other one. I know which one that is.
How does this
that is
work
the,
exactly? Is it registration?
My name is Cuba Blurbo.
I'm just
I'll be
outside
there.
camp right now.
It's a pleasure
and
to
that's
meet
a
you.
lot better than
Vagabond.
poverty, in my opinion.
Flarm
Well, that's not the
Flarm
vagabond.
dive, or
The vagabond is the vagabond. That's
good to
just
see you.
where he is. He's in the vagabond.
Yeah.
Hold on, working.
That one is the way it is. We can have an argument about what that's
Yeah, we're
called
friends.
if you aren't living
Yes,
2
yes.
inches away from rich people. If you have a problem, you take it up with them.
I wouldn't want to live somewhere called poverty
soldier
camp.
for
but that's
The poor camp, the slums,
That's
the
more of a town card instead.
disprivileged.
Why can't it just be called a camp? A nomadic camp? I feel like that might work out.
It's not nomadic.
Nomadic camp?
Okay, well, I don't care about the
That's
name.
what it
Let's
kind of
focus on getting this
encompasses, really.
Anyway, vagabond.
Persuasion or
Are you in any amount of weapons, anything that you're versed in that I need to know of?
Are they okay?
I have a slingshot, not on me. But
What
have I said about
Slingshot is a weapon. It's good to know. Other than that, I have everything that I think I need to. I'm gonna. From here onwards, I'll just grab thumbprints while we're going, and then if I gotta grab others later, I'll grab others later, just to make sure I get everyone.
Yeah, just dip your thumb in the inkwell right here. And then
Are you planning on staying here?
right there.
Time being, yes.
Yes.
Good.
Or, like get my own videos and hopefully go to Heauleanne. We'll see, I guess, but yeah.
I
Yeah,
want to
and then
study
the off-the-record question is if you did any illegal activities in the last few days, like breaking into the houses.
You know,
I mean, unless there's some other like double gang errors and that looks like me
Okay,
doing
you're
it.
all
No,
good
I'm
if you
not
got
in recent
stamped.
days, no.
Then
Yeah,
I
so
will have.
don't worry, I didn't do anything either, and I said I
I'll
was
have them
coming.
oversee your application. I'm really sorry you had to wait and do all this.
I mean,
Can't remember if you should
I'm
remember
helping
it,
at this
but
point.
you can either
At
sign
least
your name
something.
here,
It's
or you
appreciated.
can thumbprint there.
Earthworm, yes.
Yeah,
I will just hop into their circle, or just sit on the chair, wait till they're done, and then discuss with them, and they'll write it down for you. I can't have you guys doing your own stuff. Okay, weird as fucking word, yeah.
It's about a foot long.
And they also.
Oh, that should be it. It's gonna get processed. It might take a bit.
Okay.
Thank you, then. Here's the first of many. Well then. Best luck with the rest.
Okay. Well, I'll forgive that much.
Hi.
Yes.
You're sort of doing this. Your legs are both being weird.
Yeah, I got a little freak there, I see, yes.
Can we check your waist as well?
Maybe.
How's it going on your end, Davis?
Need to stretch a bit, maybe. It's been a weird day for me.
They've been helping out. You'll have to do yours after.
Alright, here.
Stand your ground.
Full name?
Heauleanne Belotount. Heaulia, and then Belotoun.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Alright. Occupation and skills?
Well,
delivered to us the other day.
Officially, Bard is my main thing, but I have recently gotten, I have basic training in surgery, at the very least. I can help out with that if necessary. And as far as I know, I'm still a minor noble. And I can read and write.
Alright.
I believe that.
I'm taking over.
I'd attack over to you.
Oh, sorry. Did you do anything illegal, anything like that?
I mean, there's a couple of misunderstandings, but as far as I know, nothing actually illegal.
Okay, no breaking in, nothing like that, no breaking things.
No.
Okay.
I'll get this formatted.
That was the last step. I'm sorry, I was certain.
It's just if they need to stay in town long.
Oh, do you need to stay in town for very long? Would you like to stay?
Yes, I would like to stay here.
Put it around my neck right
You
now.
know the drill?
Alright. Yep. We'll see about getting you some group housing, and we'll handle that.
Okay.
And then
Sign or print there.
The housing is available. Let's go.
I am proficient in farming.
Good day.
I am proficient in the bow and arrow. And I'm currently training in tracking right about there, so I'm gonna jot it now. I also have a little guy here.
Doing my part.
He's here. This is Century. He's a mole. He's my pet mole. He has been seen by medical before. He is safe to be here.
Get to go then. You're all set.
I'm now going to Worm.
Alright, if there's anyone else, send them back.
I would say, I have not done any crime. As far as spooky, I've
At least here.
acceptable realms such as
He already was taken care of.
Apologies, one of our.
I'm finished. I just wish to be part of that.
Is there anyone left?
Somebody does that.
Situation
I'm the
with the
one
budget.
who tries to help after the fact, and I did.
Is there anyone left that hasn't been registered?
Not at least in the room.
That was.
I guess I could take a pen and paper and wander around.
The condition.
Might not be the worst idea.
Unable to really help.
Might not be the worst idea.
Insist that they be careful.
That's right. I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Spread it about, but I would say I don't mess with the spooky so much as I try to ascertain and prevent the worst from it.
I have to run over! I forgot. I wish to apply as a god. I don't know if I need to take any tests or anything like that, but that was something I've been wanting to do for the longest time, and I keep failing my
We can
tests.
certainly get you signed up.
Fantastic.
Okay, I can just copy down the information I have.
Yes,
Thank you, I'm sorry, I keep
And you're
forgetting that.
already adept in some form of combat, so that's good. Already a start.
Yes, fantastic. I'm gonna go flop my long
Now you're in the ground, Kai.
One thing or another. I'm gonna just do a quick structure in the corner here. Don't mind.
Are you registered?
No, it's not. Put it in the outside the wall.
I am not.
Because it's just gonna dig under here. It's just the wall's gonna stop it from digging back in.
To answer questions or
just
No, we're good with animals. Okay, I'm good with animals. They're not good with worms.
Good with animals.
I haven't found a good one enough yet. Like, totally write something down when I come up with something really cool.
Thank you for that.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah,
One thing or
okay.
another is a full day. So I haven't like.
And your hips are good?
26.
I were to, assign it
Okay.
a title of sorts. It's more of a
Fish farming.
not quite the same as
okay.
our dear Alara as a
And?
priestess, but adjacent
Race?
as the creator has bestowed upon the gift of
Cedra.
curses.
Koi
And
Cedra.
I feel that the creator and I
Didn't you finish your registration, Heauleanne?
Yeah.
You're all
I was
set.
gonna offer my assistance if she wanted it in general.
Can you just write Cedra?
Okay.
Do I need to specify?
It's just for the document.
I mean, the guild hall or something seems like it'd be appropriate to give me your kind of skills with reading or writing or keeping
Yeah.
of some kind.
I mean, especially if there's
Information.
gonna be someone that's not here all the time.
Exactly, yeah. Having an extra hand, exactly. That'd be good. Good.
Okay.
can confirm
Thanks for stopping in.
And perhaps give us a bit more informed the whole notice board and stuff. Who knows?
Yeah. So, you go.
Have you
I'm
yet
just.
registered?
Yes, Sword and Gubel helped with it, and I just want to. I was told to come approach you and potential guard.
Fingerprint, handprint, signature, something like that.
I mean, that sounds like
paperwork for you.
So, yeah.
And I'm just gonna ask a few questions again because I don't have the paperwork you signed with Blue
No,
Bell.
no, understandable.
Name?
Chlorine diphos, Kai, for short.
Identify and interact with it in perhaps
Proficiency?
bring it to the place where it's meant to go.
Mainly just with combat. Had a couple decades as a soldier, then bodyguard after, the town guard after the whole losing arm. But yes,
Curse aficionado.
Alright.
I won't pretend to be affiliated.
78.
Coming here was followed with watching the whole town burn and the whole world that,
I have to ask everyone.
exploding.
I think I'm an elf, just maybe. I could be wrong, but
Just
yeah.
possibly.
Maybe. I need to put my.
Kai, are you getting your papers done a second time?
And
Apparently.
make sure to register this in with the card forms.
Thank you. Lily?
Oh, Lily, that's right. Pleasure to meet you.
You too. Thank you.
Sounds like I'm a doctor.
Okay then.
Like quack methods.
Are you next up?
Like one who.
You or
I just want to offer my assistance as with the guild if you'll accept my help. Whatever might be needed. If you're not able to be around all the time, at the very least, that would be so. If you were to allow me, I would be able to help a bit easier.
Tell you what, let's fill out a quick form for guild help.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
What was the name?
Heauleanne Belotount. Heauleanne.
Much opposed to this spooky shit, doctor.
Okay. Age?
26.
I
Race is elf.
Elf. And any proficiencies?
Reading and writing. Singing. I do have a. As far as I know, I'm still minor nobility as well.
I could start
And a little bit of surgery.
down like basically every single title.
Oh, okay.
I don't mean to bother.
All right. I'll make sure to file these away, and we'll make sure to take a look when we
Okay.
if we need the help.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Miss Heauleanne.
In the meantime, Gubel said I could borrow this book, and I was wondering if I could switch it out for another one.
Which one is it?
This one is on wyverns. It's a journal about wyverns.
Okay, I'll make sure to keep that written down.
Should I?
And when you come back, just let us know so we can mark you down with the book as returned.
A good.
No. I have borrowed this. I would like to switch it out for another one.
Oh, I apologize. Let me scribble that out. Goodness me.
Yeah.
Okay, what book would you like to have it swapped
Scholar
out?
of the Creator specializing in.
One second. I have a list.
Oh, goodness.
That's totally in my head.
Need so much of an attire this time. Hopefully not anyway.
Will you be staying here long?
Quite some times. I think
Should the creator will it? I believe I found a place, yeah.
No color
Here,
coordination.
Bell. Here, while I decide, Bell wanted to
I guess.
solve the riddle, right? Present a.
Do attempt, but I believe that his priority should be him attempting.
Mine's just a signature. That's all.
Exactly.
If you wanna.
Yours will take more time, so mine will be quicker. Make sure that you finish it.
I see.
There should already be. There
There
should already be paperwork.
Should be this one right here, unless you already took the papers that were here.
a handprint or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And you just need to sign it?
I guess that's what I was told.
Militia, correct?
Whoever things are done here,
Yeah.
That is not. That was not written down on his.
You should be good. Lily should hand out your
I was scribing. I was being a scribe for Mavis.
Put a print on there.
Oh, I see.
Oh, and I'm not sure if there's,
Yeah, so I did these.
I do have the ability to read
Mavis was there.
matters.
Yeah, and she didn't ask for races, so that's why I'm adding that.
There you are.
Oh, okay, you're adding
that
the
was quite
race.
impressive.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah,
Thank you.
since
And militant?
Very.
I did flip the militia. Yeah.
Or militia, I should
just
say. Mind my
about that.
poor...
Well, is there anything else you need from me?
Okay,
No, thank you. That should be all.
you're all set.
Well,
Good morning.
may you both
Have you
find
already been
the
registered?
curses and blessings
I'm not registering.
suit
Once you're
you
done,
and
can I have a look at the
enrich your
documentation?
life.
Oh, just...
Well, we can help next in line. Guess that's it then. I thought I had to like put like a fingerprint or something like that.
It sounds like spooky shit.
No?
Yeah.
Okay. I will get it out of
It is
your
a
head
bit
then.
spooky from what I've seen.
I'll just pick out a book
is
later.
the riddle for Dario available now? I'm guessing you're still busy, then I'll ask you later.
Days of our sorry.
I was the one overseeing which guards were coming in. I just wanted to make sure I know who
I'll
was
sit
being picked.
over in the chair, Soren, when you're
Some time to consult because from what
ready.
I know, how you must be a
you can
good
the void.
Once I find out, though, I'll let you know right away.
Oh, yes.
Once we get a bit of a reprieve here, I can help you.
Yeah, I'll be over. I'll be sitting over there if it's all right.
wanted
with
to
them.
solve the riddle?
Yes,
Alright.
the one for Dario, correct?
Of course.
And I want to
Give me
specify that I have more than one attempt. Oh, take your time.
Bard, but I also
No,
know
no
some
worries. Give me just
herbalism.
Okay, Bard herbalist, do you know how to read and write?
Yes.
Okay, read and write is good. Okay, will you be staying long?
Here. I was gonna be waiting over here.
I think so, yes.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. And then I'm not sure. I guess you're gonna stay with
I'm
the
sorry.
herbalist for
I
now.
think I'm a little confused,
You
actually.
can sign
What riddle
or
are
put
you
the
referring to?
fingerprint, and then the last
The
thing
one
I'll
for
ask
Dario.
is,
The
I don't
will
suppose
that
you
was
did
posted
anything
the other day.
illegal, broke into anything, stole anything,
the butcher.
anything like that.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm still surprised that even happened.
The-
I'm so sorry.
I'm going to list it to make sure that no one overhears.
It's
I do
okay.
not wish for
You know.
my attempts to assist.
They're asking everyone.
I really hope it's
Yeah.
not any of us. We should know better.
Thank you.
That's all. You should be all set.
Hello.
Hey.
You have to learn all your names. Good luck with that. Some of us have some rather, tricky names. I struggle with some myself.
Heauleanne, did you hear?
Almost certainly yes.
Matt,
Did something go awry?
he's back.
He's back.
Backlow.
Great.
Oh, yes,
Okay.
where did he go? I
Splendid.
My interaction a bit short with him.
Tavern, it's him.
Oh, yes.
It's ours.
I'm sorry. Have any of you seen? I think his name was Ulrich.
Cedric?
Siege.
Oh, he told me that wasn't his name.
Ulrich? I don't know.
Ulrich?
It's not off the top of my head.
No. Are they a dwarf?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, Sounds you can like go that. through now. You've just left.
I already did.
Oh, we just came from there.
Okay, good.
Okay, good. Wow. He came
sorry,
here.
I haven't
He passed by a long time ago. I have no idea.
I haven't seen him in a while.
The last time I saw him, he was with you, actually.
Okay. Thank you, though.
Sorry.
It's okay. No worry.
I'm guessing you've warned the guards?
What?
I'm guessing you've warned the guards that Malcolm's back?
I think most people know already, unless they were in there, but he's in the tavern, so.
The residents here don't know his reputation.
Pardon.
That's
hi, Sonny. Do you know where Mizo and Rhea are?
No.
Oh, the last I saw, they were down by the pond, where the little
Okay.
sapling tree is, in front
Thank
of the
you.
butcher shop.
Great. Splendid.
Are you gonna be okay?
Still trying to organize a lot of feelings right now.
Understandable.
Heauleanne, please don't start any more trouble. We have enough.
You should still tell them. Make sure they know to watch out for him.
That ended before they left.
Jimmer?
I'm praying. I just wanted to say thank you, Creator, for sending us here, for giving us a second chance, for saving us from whatever all that was. Praise be.
Take a little bit of grain of salt, whatever tailed him. That could be the
Yes,
reason.
I would understand that. It's just, she's been.
Did you like the cakes I made for you? Oh, I think you're a bird at once.
Look,
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding.
They shouldn't have any. I don't think they
I mean,
would
it's been
take
rough
it.
day. I've been slapped. I've been thrown into the water.
I have no intention of actually physically harming you.
I just didn't want to see her mad. Sad, upset.
With the people and the weird interactions we'll have with people
Somewhere.
here, we're going to upset people.
Perhaps
I
away from the
have
hustle and bustle.
no idea.
Oh, lead the way. I don't have any. I have the boat. The jump. He's kind of a prick, though.
But he's really been polite to me.
He's been a prick, and everyone's been telling me kind of the same
Wow.
thing.
Dang. Okay. I mean, he's been super polite. Hmm.
Well, because I told him off, he demanded to see you guys early. It's like, no, you have to wait. You have to go talk to them back there first.
Hello. Oh, this is our friend Maclo. Oh. Hi. This is Kubel.
Is he beneath you? Oh, he's. The other two, but they say they can't read, so they wouldn't have a reason to.
Runs crashes into you.
Oh my God!
What?
The
What happened?
lady that was going around asked me what my race was.
He probably left town again.
Yeah, so Heauleanne has a new curse that is
Hi.
basically wyverns don't like me. I hear flaps on occasion. Supposedly that's an in-map thing. But I can also act it out myself. And if wyverns see me, they will pick me out first. So I figure just like general bad vibes from the wyverns.
At least I know. At least you're fine. You're great.
All right, let's.
I know them. Keep going. Can't be picked up.
Surely Freya's fine.
Jeez. There were a lot of monsters that we had to fight until we reached the peak of it. The very, very tippy top.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
God.
The Eye of the Creator thing was. Oh, there goes a bird. But we lost a few people.
Me and the other two, but they aren't really that interested and they can't read. So.
Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Hello? So, for Lady Bloom, I am Lady Anne, and I've heard that there was a Baron Soloner that was trying to get close to you, but he isn't who he says he was, and only wanted your title, and was going to get rid of you after he married you.
Yeah, it's like a music note. Huh?
So, drumstick isn't there? Or
No, drumstick is there.
Seems to be.
Yeah, drumstick is in
Drumstick
there.
a rooster now?
No, there's no roosters.
Hmm. I wonder if they're even from this place. I don't even know where they come from.
None of stuff makes. We can't really assume anything here. It's coming from.
I think she must
Bistro? No, we're Bistro. Oh, he's bathing. He's naked. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Everything seems to be good. I don't think anybody said they did anything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know why they stay in there. I'm showing sun by the way.
Okay, if you need any help, let me know. I'm bored off my ass, so.
No, understandable.
Hi. The surgeon's name was Celeste, right?
It might have been. I think it was.
Might have been Celestia or something like that.
It's either Sylvester or Celeste. I don't know. To be honest, it's one of those things where it's been so long since I've seen her, and I've had 60 other names to keep track of. I don't have it. I think it's Celeste, but it could be Sylvester. You could try.
Have you seen her?
No, she might have gone out with the others. I hope not. She did just get held for ransom of 300 CR. So I hope she's not being
300
done. So.
CR?
Yes, apparently unicorn horns are very valuable. So.
How'd you take care of them then? Or did you pay it?
Phelan offered up 3 farm animals, and at a later date, and didn't get specified how many moons that's gonna be. So we're at a little hope that he can figure that out faster than normal. I'll probably have to chip in my efforts to help with that too, because being down 3 animals is really bad. And they can't be chickens. They have to be cows and sheep and boars. We could go catch some boars. We could try and go catch some. That'd be 3 livestock animals.
That could work.
Possible. Could work. I might spend my downtime in the next few days looking for that. We'll see. See what he wants to do. Other than that, I don't really know. Everyone's pretty much out now.
You gotta love when everyone leaves and then leaves the town half empty.
Empty? Yeah, unfortunately, it is how it is. I'd prefer not to get lost in the woods, though. With everything that's out there. I hope they're not messing with the... I might go out and patrol. I'm too worried about people messing with that corpse out there, but... Other than that... Should be fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, no, I need to check up the mound that's behind the building up there. That's what I'm gonna do. Have you seen anyone messing with that?
No. What mound?
Okay. There's... you can follow along if you want. I'll see if it's still there. When you guys all arrived, someone found a mound with a shovel in it, and we're curious about what it was and what it contained, and I told them not to fuck with it, because we really don't need people messing with things they should not. Yeah, we had to go save the person today, so I didn't get to go to church, so I can't continue to be devout, so I can try and get a home on the riverside. I do want a home. My very few dreams in life.
Houses are nice.
Homes are nice.
So
I miss it.
to get one of the houses on the riverside, you need to be devout? Is that it?
I think the church shows more favorability to them. Those that, if the church gives in a good word for you, then it's more likely that you'll be granted a house closer to the area. This is it. This is a couple days old, so I might... Investigation's gonna be better, but I only have tracking. I'll check and make sure it hasn't been disturbed from last time.
Well, I am certainly curious, at least.
I'm
not gonna do it myself, but...
mess with it. I'm not digging, because I don't need to know what it is. I'm only doing that with permission from the church or otherwise, and that is... Otherwise, we need to make this completely off limits, and no one needs to mess with it. I don't even want to touch the shovel.
This is a lot of dirt, though, so... Just what is it?
That's it. That's why I'm worried about some of your folk that you brought in. I have some curious types that would definitely just grab the shovel and start digging.
Yeah.
So it's better to get this sectioned off and tell people not to fucking touch it. It should be common sense not to touch this, but... I'm not unleashing the world's worst things ever as soon as possible. It's not happening. Not whatever these ghosties are, or whatever you guys already unleashed into. Yeah, I can deal with cake making ghosts right now, even though I didn't see it. So. Honestly, if anyone's going to be able to have the safest time to actually take a look and not disturb it too much, it'd be my kid, because he can at least tell me. I swear, it's not crazy.
It's okay. I have seen people that are,
Jam here.
Ooh. Okay. I'm checking to see if this has been disturbed. I came over to see this last.
Nobody has touched it.
Does it look like just a bunch of dirt was shoveled on? Like, I'm trying to get a gauge of what. Like, I see it's just a bunch of. There's nothing poking out.
Basically, it looks like what it looks like to you currently. Nobody's disturbed it.
Okay. I'm gonna have to see what Basarin and Phelan want to do about this, then, because I'm not going to disturb this. I'm not going to fuck with it.
Yeah, I have seen people that have similar opinions, for lack of a better word, of their pets.
That's at least, I mean, for the fact you all spun large tales about dead people and them being alive again, and we're the exact copies of them, you know, I feel like I hope that's some truth in terms of.
I'm forgetting his name at the moment. The Zill that you knew.
Isel.
Isel, yes. And Soren. So
Isel told me he was not the Isel I knew, but I haven't seen Isel in a very long time, so I don't know if it's just a figure of speech kind of thing where it's just, you know, I'm not the same as when we were kids because your dad hit me with a fucking chair.
Okay, so as far as I know, he was with us.
I see.
And but
Soren lookalike is just
Yeah.
Soren lookalike. He hasn't pushed anything upon me. It's just been that he's here and he wants to help out, and that's as simple as he's left it, which I am thankful for, as my head doesn't need 50 tales of terror. Oh, there he goes. Soren! He probably didn't hear me. Oh my god, he did! Also the siren. So I went to check out the dirt hill that's up behind one of the church houses. It doesn't look like it's been disturbed, but I really don't know what we want to do about it. It's got a shovel sticking out of it. I'm real worried about someone messing with it.
Is it a graveyard? Someone desecrating?
No, it's not the graveyard, but it looks like something's been either shoveled there or...
the mound looks too big for a body. At least a single one.
I'll keep an ear out, see if I can see anything going on. It's the least we can do at this point. There's not much more evidence, unfortunately.
Yeah, I might see if we want to report it to the landowners, have them take a look at it, have them deal with it, so that way we aren't responsible for that if it is something that's within their jurisdiction, especially those more capable.
Okay.
Because the longer it sits there, the more worried I am, to be honest.
We'll have a little look and see. But it'd be worth at least keeping it reported, as you say.
Okay. Shall do. Appreciate the second opinion.
It's fine.
Is that what you needed me for, or is this something else?
Nope, I just wanted to bother you.
Fair enough.
Ugh. I gotta do patrols. Accompaniment?
Sure. Suppose while we're out, we can see if we recognize anyone who hasn't gotten registered yet.
Possibly. You're welcome to tag along if you want, or if you want to stay in town. I'm not gonna...
It's something to do.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'll keep the door open, because I know everyone's already gone, so... I just want to head back out to the carcass, make sure no one's fucked with it, double check it, and...
I see.
It's just basic patrol. It's making sure nothing's off or messed with. I still have this damn bag on my back. I'm gonna put it away again and hope that the town's just that empty that no one's gonna steal it.
You said it was one of the herbalists, right? You can always leave it at their place.
I would, if people weren't breaking into houses right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Unfortunately, no matter where I put it, it is not safe. Also, there was a new Zill today, that I don't recognize.
I'll just say, be careful with him.
Like, I get a warning Oh, great. Is he the one the warning's about? The ripped-off warning of the Zillman?
I
think he had more the tone that it was talking about.
I mean,
I'm not really sure who you could be talking about.
I don't know. I mean, it lines up, but I don't know if it was. It sounded like the thing sounded like it was a group of people, a group of Zilbots.
It might be. See, this is what I mean. The door's wide open, and I just don't trust it. You know.
Either way,
It goes in there. Oh look, the SAS Master has come out of my fields.
I did notice earlier that the creator might have left the door open at some point.
Letting you know, I'm about to head out with Charlotte and Never Ever. I'm going to go check the body of the White Horn.
Hey, that's where we were going.
You want to?
We're heading that way as well.
You give us a minute, I'll take us out that way.
I'm out of
We
this
can all
one.
go.
Right.
Me?
Cinematic. Yes.
What'd I do?
Earlier. Your discussion about our lack of navigating the whole situation.
It was a panic-inducing situation.
I've been given permission by Heauleanne to host the small party just over by the fountain there, and
Okay.
I'm just heading out with Charlotte real quick to pay
I'll
our
actually
respects
be
to the
joining you
member of the
because I was going to be walking out with those two because it's something to do, and we're all going to the body.
Well, very good. Let us all go together then. And then when we come back, a small party, I believe, would be
Yeah.
an experience.
Gonna need to talk to Lily about getting tea.
Sorry, the tea's not important. We have cookies.
Okay, that works
That's all
too.
the vibe we need.
You're going to get into my face about it. Because it's obviously...
So if she were to be drinking it, I would have probably taken you up on that.
He was being a racist prick. Can we leave it at that? It's nothing I haven't dealt with my entire life. Those 3 extra minutes was life or death for her. Why are people pissed with me?
Because you turned
He
around
turned on-
and blamed your fellow man who were just trying to do right. You turned around and blamed us.
If
Could we have
something
done
wasn't
more?
People would die.
Probably not. Okay.
In my customs, that's worthy of a scale. Mavis, are you coming?
We're about to head out. Are you coming with us, or are you staying in town?
I don't even know where you guys are going. I already got my sand for today.
Paying
so.
respects to the member of the White Horn Company who had fallen.
Good job. Didn't show it to me doing Good job. Think so.
I think so too.
She's had a lot going on apparently, and she's been wanting to think a lot. So I let you think.
I'm not one to stop him. I went and checked the mound up at the hill. I was thinking of doing a report later on it, the one that's over by the church.
I'm here. I'm on my way.
Just so you're informed.
Yeah, check with Lady Amelia, and maybe we can figure out what it is.
Yeah, because I don't want to mess with it. I want to leave that up to those with better jurisdiction.
Well, it's church grounds. Again, just to be respectful to it.
Exactly. Oh, I do have my bow on me. I just forgot to put it on earlier.
Yeah,
while I
hopefully
was
keep an eye out
leaving
for no
Guildhall.
more bandits in the area.
I would love to kill a couple.
So would I. Hopefully I find the one I had to sell. Maybe they don't have to give him animals. Fucking hell.
That would be nice. If we need help with
dumb
that,
idea
let
on
me
my
know.
half.
Well, yeah, I'll agree with that.
Oh,
Not like
not like we had better idea. The one's in the throat.
we didn't really have a better option in general, unfortunately.
Supposedly, the hostage taker earlier was, they jumped into the water for their escape. Swam off rather quickly.
Fog here as opposed to.
Would we be able to follow the river at all? Is it easily navigable?
Now that it goes under. Any underground tunnels may exist, who knows? Never really got anyone down there
also
to
just put
check the
forward,
area.
I
I never
wouldn't
really
go
felt
in the
comfortable
water.
sending Google. Yeah, I never felt comfortable sending Google alone.
I don't know what's in that water. We already have a large thing in ours.
I think it's a lizard. I honestly don't know what it is, funny enough.
I would attempt to befriend it, but my fear of deep water is stopping me from getting anywhere around that, which is good. Fears to keep you alive. But it's just, ugh.
What? It's the water. You don't like water. Like, you don't like the deep water at all.
My sight does worse in the water. I can't echolocate. I can't do any of it. I just hate it. I just hate it. I can't stand. It's just not being able to see 5 inches in front of your face and not knowing what's right underneath your toes, and you can't get away from it. That's what's terrifying about it. That's it. That's the money.
You know, at least from my memory, back in Ragnaval, there was some hot springs back when you were still little. You seem to have been a bit scared of those too.
Hot springs would be lovely. A long day working on the farm? Oh.
You know that those miners that don't stop mining, maybe we can have them shell something out for us.
They could dig out a whole hut. Should be around here. Where is this vine?
Yeah, it's up ahead, just down the curve. On your left side, once we get up here.
Oh, there he is. I was about to say, he's really this far down.
Hopefully he has not been messed with in any
Oh,
capacity
dear.
of it.
That horn was so magnificent. To see him without is...
Keep an eye out since we had the bandits in this area at one point.
I can see if I can get some high ground. See if I can keep an eye out there.
It's a hill in
I
that
don't know if
direction.
the-
It's
I'm
not
gonna keep an eye on
super
my
far
flank.
up, Yeah.
I'll see.
Ah,
I'll see.
you two, I just wanted to make it known that I'm going to approach but not touch, just to get a feel if there were any curses at work here. Let me see. Any curses? Anything I can sense?
At least from what the town board said, it seems like there may have been multiple adversaries.
Yeah, so
We thought it might have been you all that came in, but we remember when we collected your weapons, none of them had blood on it. So...
Did I
at
hear
least
that
we
you
don't
found a
think it could
rose
be you.
here?
I didn't. When I came through, we were running so quick, we never saw.
Hmm.
We never had the chance to stop and check.
Well, no curses were at work, so whoever did this must have had some sort of power of their own to wield to take on such a creature. No expert in, combat, but seems something didn't pierce the armor, but rather plunge through.
Wait, what's the
Something
difference?
strong. Well, something that pierces is a bit more of like a...
Yeah.
You know, the entry is a bit different.
Plate usually doesn't buckle in that far in the center.
Oh, okay. So plunge through is where I was.
Sorry,
through
not
is where
plunging a dagger,
was.
but plunge like a larger object.
Okay.
Smashed in, I suppose, would be a rather
Yeah.
better way to put it, without any other association.
Would have been the
yes,
Cyclops. I don't know. They usually aren't violent as long as you leave the cave alone. Then again,
Why would it take its
Far-
horn?
Far out
His
from
horn.
the cave, from what I remember.
There's 6 of them when I went back and checked.
And
They were setting up
also
ambushes
their
in the
clubs are
area.
bigger than that, I think. More like trees.
There was also a wound I noticed on his back here. Hard to see behind the tree there, but there is I assure you, I was able to see there's a little bit of a gap there, and when I was looking for curses, I noticed it.
I'm guessing they might be a little bit too big to move. No. Yeah,
I
don't
wouldn't.
have the idea of
Yes,
moving
I
them into
wouldn't,
town so they're protected.
But It is possible. I don't have the skill set to determine how many came and went from here, but I know that very clearly someone came here and obtained the horn. Whether they were part of the assailant group or not.
Maybe this is a tracker, right? I think I heard her mention that.
Maybe this is learning the track. Your hunter, Ibrion, would probably be able to track.
Possibly.
Was, that is.
All I can determine are same things that, well, that you and I see before us. Such a shame. He was a nice fellow.
They usually are. Misunderstood most of the time.
Yes,
It would be
it's
nice to be able
truly,
to see their face, but I don't think that's going to be happening, so...
yes, truly regretful that this occurred. I wish there was more I could do.
Just get other bits that are more identifiable. Because if I'm gonna draw them later, standing up and not as a corpse.
It's my hope that he has rejoined the Creator and is at peace. Do you know much of the afterlife, Heauleanne?
Everything all right down there?
Oh, there she is.
No.
Everything's fine.
Besides tales and such.
Actually wants to go.
Well, it's sort of like a middle area.
I see you found friends as
where
well.
Some come back from the brink of death, or even I've heard cases of much further beyond, even in our very own town.
Heard about that, yeah.
But should one move past
This is
that
a weird
point,
thing, but I'll
it's
have
actually
you
sort of
make a
a
judgment on that
sort
later.
of blue-hued area where
I'm murdering you.
memories of your life play by, and you take form of a sort of a blue moat.
Hi.
Looking for her.
Have you seen any herbs at all?
Yes, since I close to
Where?
the Cyclops nest.
Oh.
We know where that is.
My only thought is if you do it, avoid the caves. When I went back there a few days ago with the priestess, there was more than about 6 of them, and they were setting up ambushes around the cave.
The Cyclops.
Oh.
Yes. So you might have
We'll
upset
keep
them.
that in mind. We're not looking for a fight.
If you do
They seem to get
go
along
that
well.
way, they are out in the fields. I saw them myself. But stay from the caves.
Then.
Appreciate the
Keep
heads
it in
up.
mind.
Oh, we should probably inform you since a few of them are in the mines right now, and there's monsters there. Just
People got
keeping the idea.
Monsters?
Yeah, like some like worm,
barrel and
like probably like snake worm-like thing, big mouths.
Oh, more of them.
Yeah, these.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but they- no, they're
great
talking about
snake,
the cave dwellers.
No, it's
It's
more
not a
just like
snake.
it looks like a Phoenix flytrap mouth type of thing to it.
It's
Oh,
a
that's
weird
nice.
worm that's
It's like a
hanging
worm.
from the
It's
ceiling.
Maybe.
Yeah, more like a
Because
worm.
it had
Hmm.
it was a Venus flytrap. It was gray, and it was like digging in and out. So it would make
We're
sense.
kind of stabbing
ceiling,
it
you
for
say.
Sunday.
Well,
Mm.
they didn't spit it; they killed it.
There's multiple of them.
As for
Never seen such a creature, and I should hope I won't run into it. That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, they're,
Well, as long as you don't
interesting.
go into the mines, you should be fine.
Ah, they're
Is that okay?
staying in there. I hope they get plenty of food and don't come looking for some outside of
little,
there.
prone to
Hopefully.
accidents, but
Sorry, I just-
they have the bodies that
sorry,
resist
don't like
nonetheless,
this,
and now
okay.
the surgeons to help that as well.
Yeah, just
Apologies, my name, you may call me Never Ever. I don't believe we've been acquainted.
My name is
No, my name is Safi.
A pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Should you ever encounter a gift of curse from the Creator, you may come to me, and should it be misattributed, something detrimental to you, I can remove it, or if it's something beneficial, I can move it to the right place it's meant to be. As the Creator has made me a steward of such things.
I see. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you for the offer.
And you, sorry, the name is Never Ever. What may I call you?
Celeste is alright.
Celeste, it's a pleasure, and I
There it helps.
imagine both of you citizens of the town of Note there.
Um,
Kind of hard.
I only arrived recently.
Oh,
so
you're
I
a
did
fellow
register.
traveler. Well,
I mean, like, it was like a one-handed crossbow, maybe, but it's just kind of hard to just.
and you said you're from here.
Yes, I'm a surgeon.
Surgeon. Oh well. I should hope I don't need your services, but it's load off the mind to have another capable set of hands in the medical team.
Seems like this time around we have plenty of surgeons. Definitely a nice thing to keep on.
Yes, there's been times where we, in fact, had a deficit of them. I don't know if you were there for some of that. We've had times where
They told me a lot about those times before they had any surgeons.
yes, it was hard. There was those who did not receive the medical aid they required in time, and should hope such an event doesn't occur here. So it's great to have you.
Keep an eye on it. Let's make sure
We
whenever
seem to
it
have
comes
quite
through,
a
make
lot
sure
of
no one has to step
people
the body.
that are
Yes, that
capable
will.
of healing.
Very good. I once sought that path myself. However, I'm thinking I might not be suited to the task.
More hands are always merrier. But of course, I understand. You can only have so much knowledge in your mind.
Because I was trying to
suited as is.
Familiarize myself with herbs and the like, but it may be out of my suit to pursue that path. But maybe I'll revisit it.
We don't mind tagging.
Whenever you find your interest keened,
I'd be more than happy to help out.
if you find yourself back on that.
You'll be the first I go to, of course, for that.
You mind letting them know we're going to be moving forward if they're done?
Yep, I'll let them know.
Yes, the.
Alright,
It's
you want
the
to find out what the
surgeon.
herbs are?
Back on that.
Celeste.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll show you where they are.
I also wanted to introduce myself. I am Heauleanne Belotount. I have recently been taught, like, basic at the very least, for surgery, so if you needed my assistance, I can help.
You should be careful traveling alone.
Pleasure to meet you.
I trust your abilities, but
Never ever. I'm going to head off and show them around some of the herbs. I think the other group's going to head back to town.
oh, very good. I'll be wanting to head back, of course. Thank you.
Post about
Yes, we have a guest to entertain.
I'm going to be taking another group over to the herbs. The rest here probably going to head back to town if you want to.
Any sign of Romeo today?
Haven't seen him.
Will do.
Yeah, then. Well, I suppose we'll just have to.
Yeah.
We're not.
I mean, if there's no tea, that's half the concern
I suppose
that I had.
I suppose he's not missing out that much then. Well, I suppose we'll just need to make sure we have Charlotte and Miss Maribel. They'll be joining as your fellow guests. Oh, hello. How are you doing, Zelia?
Come with me.
I suppose I'll meet you back at town. All right.
And I do need to talk to Celia. So I'll just tag along.
Oh, it'll be great to have you along. Apologies, Heauleanne. I will be there post-haste.
You're the last one.
Where did,
Feel free to head on without us, I assume. Will you be able to
Yeah.
escort us back to town?
Absolutely. I already know my way around.
Shall we go? Let's make this as speedy as it can be, but do not rush. Just as
They're gonna go investigate the thing up top, whatever that thing is.
If anyone's heading back to town, you're welcome to head with us.
Guys.
What did you find?
I came out here to patrol, so. There was a flaming thing up there, but the more I tell people, the more people are gonna fuck with it. And we're trying to keep people from doing that, because they think if someone touches it, it might into fire again, so.
Yeah, was that the weird metal thing? Yeah,
So
saw
I
that on my
advise no
way in.
one
Is it
go
still
touching
burning?
it. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's out, but they think that if anyone pokes at it or touches it, it'll catch on fire again and burn people severely. So,
I imagine they're
hopefully
saying
no
that
one-
for a reason.
Yes. Also, I'm very worried because no offense to the Neon that just ran by, but I've heard they're a bit of a troublemaker, and I am worried because if they go touching them, I mean, if they burn themselves, that's on them. Just don't burn down the forest. You burn down the forest, you piss off the Cyclops, you
Yeah.
piss off the Wyverns, and they all come kill us.
He
So.
never ever does have.
Back to town?
He has a good head on his shoulders, but his abilities lend towards mishaps sometimes, I think.
Oh, do I need to be worried about that one too?
Oh, you were talking about the other one. Oh.
Do I need to be worried about Never Ever as well? I was worried about Rhea. I've seen her.
He does
maybe
his
look at
best
the
to be
walls.
careful at the very least. He does his best to be careful.
If he's gonna do anything that might endanger the town, I ask he does it outside of town. But you know, that's how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, on his forum, it was a bit of a pain to get him to actually figure out what he wanted to say for his occupation. Seems he does creator studies with a focus on curses.
Yes, he spoke about that the first time I talked to him. I'm kind of curious to go chart out over to the mines, not to get attacked by things at the mines. How far are the mines? Have you been there?
No, this is the first time I've been out.
To see if I think her name was Lily, the guildmaster.
Mm-hmm.
I need to register for Town Watch.
I registered to be a part of the guard too. I'm gonna succeed this time. I'm gonna do it. I may have failed the last 2 times, but it's okay.
Right,
It was because of other reasons. I'm gonna go to the mines, I guess, and then I'll come back. And if I don't come back before a certain time, leave me for dead.
I'm gonna head back for now then.
Yeah, well.
Okay. You choose whichever path you want to take. I can't
I'm
guarantee
curious.
protection if we go,
Yeah.
but
At the very least, I've been able to run before.
yes, if we run hard, and that's what we do.
Yeah, I've been able to mostly avoid things that are chasing me.
Yeah, that's a good skill to have, especially in this day and age. Yeah. So, was the mine?
I have no
The
idea.
beaches are that way.
This is the first time I've been out since we got here.
Yeah, there's some beaches over there. It's got a bunch of rocks on it, so I'm gonna. There's a person.
Hmm.
Who is that?
Hey, gang.
Hey.
Oh, that's the.
No, if it,
I'm assuming the mines.
mines.
Are this way.
They would know where the mines
oh,
are.
alright.
If you want to give us a hand, that'd be great.
If I knew where the mines were.
Well, they came from this direction at the very least, so that's something.
I don't know where the mines are, so I can't exactly.
Be careful.
Hey, Kai. Do you know where the mines are?
Where's the mines?
We're heading that direction. I was just
Okay.
chatting,
Perfect.
giving the. Yes. Do you need something at the mines, or just helping to pick up some
They
ore
wanted
there?
help, and also we're just curious on where they are. It'd be good to know
Yeah.
in case there's ever an emergency this way.
Yes.
I could do without all this excessive fog, though.
So here's the beach.
Yep. This is where we played a game of barter. Yep.
Barter.
Yeah, had to try and pay off someone's life.
Right direction? Yeah, no, this way. Yeah.
I don't even know why it was smoking so much up there the other day. Oh my gods.
Wow.
Okay. Yep.
And in there are the mines. Where we can find giant worms.
Yeah, it sounds about right. No, that explains why they came out. That we had one that got attracted. We were right here when we got attacked.
One thing was standing still. There's something like behind you, just hanging there. I saw.
Where?
Picked up a little guy there.
Oh. he could
little
pick up.
there.
Oh.
Little friend behind you there.
Oh, thank you. He falls off sometimes. I probably wasn't listening like usual. Thank you.
But yeah, mine's in there. Can be a bit dangerous.
They do have a bag that helps at least.
Yeah.
Only so much though.
What is the lightest material we have here? It's probably gonna be, I think, probably the stone.
Iron, silver. I think that's copper. That's I think,
Copper.
charcoal.
I know. All I know is I can only carry one of
Coal.
these.
Coal's gonna be the one easy one, I think, and then the copper is kind of. I don't know if this is stone or copper.
I think this is the iron.
Iron.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be
this one
copper.
looks different than this one does. So I'm like, what's silver? Okay.
Yeah,
never
I
mind.
think that's gonna be
This is
copper
iron,
and this is silver.
is-
So
That's coal. This is copper. Okay.
gonna put this under my two.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna grab something. And
Got this under my arm here.
Yep.
We got a little funky.
Yep, you can only grab with one hand. So I'm gonna have to turn them sideways and then pull them up. There's a lot of vines coming out of there.
Yeah, they were thinking there might be some herbs, but we didn't find any herbs inside, so just worms and more ore, so. Yes.
Worms and ore and worms. At least it's not something in the water dragging you down in the depths of hell and getting you. I'm like half tempted to just stay around and guard it until everyone comes back, because what if like bandits in the area come by, but...
That's gonna be...
How about...
My guess is 10 minutes at minimum.
Yeah, okay.
We could get a bit of time, because I'm sure they might come back if anything, and we could just...
Oh, they're gonna come back. I would be surprised if they didn't.
You guys run them. I'll stay out here. You guys run them over. I'll stay
Okay.
about here, keep an eye on things, and then if hell breaks loose out of the thing, you'll know, because I'll come run back screaming.
Okay. So, you two know the way back? So, you know, as a small test?
Possibly.
Look at the way then. Because I think I have a good idea, but it's, again, gotta be just get a practice of mental mapping it, the area.
I think we went in this direction. And found the path.
You can see off to the right, to the left is the little small beach there.
Mhm.
We're in the right direction here. So, did you get that job at the guild hall?
I think they're gonna get back to me on that.
But did it seem like you're like a shoo-in for that, or?
I have no reason to believe that I won't be, but I don't know.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see, but I gotta keep some positive mindset at least, huh?
I think we can mostly follow the path back.
You know, the redwoods is so blocked up by like the rock slide, so only one way really. Point. Feel like hugging the wall on the other side of this area, but then it's not like there's any other path but where we came from.
Yeah, at least.
Doesn't me wonder if there's a swamp in this area, like ours.
I mean, probably. At least something that resembles it. I'm pretty sure we go this way. I think the big guy is right there.
Taking a rest. Oh yeah, Heauleanne. Do you know who owns the tavern?
Maribel?
Oh, okay. I guess you
I
looked it up, I guess.
I mean,
again, or-
since she
or my house,
was
I guess?
the other version of her was here, I'm going to guess it was that the old Maribel, and now that our Maribel is here and the other one is dead.
And I guess it is under her name, I guess.
If not
Yeah, I was kinda
Phelan,
curious Yeah, I was kind of curious if like that one tower in the area was like. Welcome back.
Hey.
Hi.
1 silver, 2.
there's still, I want to say, 10 to
I
10,
need to
12?
keep track of this. Hold on.
Oh, you're here.
I need to keep track of this.
I'm here too.
One.
Just this.
iron. Yeah, go ahead. 1 iron.
No, this is silver.
1 silver.
That's silver. That's
1 silver, 2 iron. No, 2 silver, 2 iron, 1 coal, 1 copper. Okay.
mental note.
2 silver, 2
iron, 1 copper. What are you? Wait a minute. No, 1 coal. All right, thank you.
1 coal, yes.
Don't forget your pickaxe.
Thanks so much.
Okay, so
You
yeah,
won that
they
back pretty well, gotta say.
yeah, so they came back this way. I would have followed the path, and if it didn't turn this way soon, I would have headed in this direction. Yeah, I believe it's more or less just straight. Maybe
We've hit
to the left.
road here, yeah. To the left we go then.
That's about right.
We're going somewhere. Anything else?
Yeah. Unfortunately, there isn't any path here, so that makes things a little more difficult. Oh, there is the path.
Yeah, the area over here does seem a bit more like wild, if anything. But at least we found this one at least.
Yeah.
Do we know where to drop this off?
Blacksmith?
Probably the front gate, maybe. Blacksmith. Yeah.
I believe, yeah, this looks right.
We're close.
Yeah, yeah. And then the gate should be right. Like maybe a little bit more.
A little bit more
Yeah,
further.
yes, right. There.
Yeah, it's pretty like relative the same. Like.
Okay, maybe a little bit
I feel
longer, but like
right,
it's right here. It's
yeah, it's about
actually
roughly. Okay, I can see the windmill just now.
no. This is the spot with the first the first wall. When we had the wall. Okay, yeah.
Yes. And the fog is gone. Oh, they left the gate open. Hope nothing bad has entered town. Yeah, yes, tavern. I was kind of wondering about the whole tower thing. Remember before there was like that one.
Oh, hey.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Put the iron here, I guess.
Yeah. What?
Remember, like in a tower, there's like apparently some undead or some spirit inside.
There was. Not sure about now. Probably should
Yes.
stop talking about that for now.
Hmm. Yes. Yeah. There's some more folks getting some more.
Wow. Okay. Did my dad?
I believe Kane is with miners.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Games with miners. Miners.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Okay, well.
You said something.
Yeah, I need to go find Never Ever, so I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
No, that was gentle. I would never hurt you.
Wait. Have you guys seen Never Ever, or is he like come back to town, or? Heauleanne. I was talking to a group of folks from the gate. They're thinking they have not seen Never Ever Come Back yet, or Celia. That's where we last saw them together, remember? Out in the woods.
I would hope they would have been back by
I
now.
thought I'd let you know at least. Yeah, but I'll be back soon. I need to talk to Celia as well. How's your days been? Even note?
Yeah,
Bit,
I mean,
bit different.
okay.
But I feel like it's a bit nice.
It's been nice.
Change of pace.
It's a little annoying that we haven't been able to get things sorted out until today, more or less. But,
Yeah,
gonna get better.
The vagabond camp. Yeah, want to get more thing established and whatnot.
I'm going to.
Oh, there goes Bell.
Was that Kane? Oh no, it wasn't. Motherfucker, I was speaking to chat while my mic was muted. Yeah, so in map, if you run and jump too much, the wyverns will snatch you. Otherwise, they mainly just stay there. But Advo has an avatar for his to do stuff with that requires a little bit more movement. If they snatch me in map, then they snatch me in map. I'll deal with it. All that kind of stuff. And yeah, this roleplay is this map is custom made for this roleplay, and if you know where to look, you'll be able to find things at least similar. Nothing exactly like it, but there's lots of stuff here in VR chat. Anyway, back to roleplay.
I'm sure these grapes here make some excellent wine. If they'll have the stuff to make it.
I hope so.
Is it the guy who's drowned?
He got it sorted.
Now he's
I'll
awake.
leave it. Sorted.
Yugo's tending to him.
Okay. Alright, just wanted to
awake
make
and
sure
well.
there's someone. Alright, thank you.
Nothing is set.
No worries.
The surgeon has the same mannerisms as our old Safi did.
Not nice at all.
Hey, hold on, Siege.
Awful. But, you know.
Oh, lovely.
It has been a while since the whole.
No. Bullshit.
How do I look?
Mighty fine.
Whoa.
Hello.
Fellow surgeon. What can I do you for?
Figured I'd, oh yeah, you got... It's like far back. Farther back.
Oh, it's.
I can't. Can you grab it? I've been trying to grab it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
She grew it herself, though.
Yeah, so like it... Like when you were doing this, that's the correct spot, but like farther back, which is difficult, of course.
Oh, I see it on my... I see it on my mirror. I blame Hugo, he put it in my bag. Oh.
Oh?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, my arm. Thank you.
This is okay.
At least it's pretty.
It's very pretty. You grew it yourself, remember? Of course it's pretty.
Yeah. Never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, I just wanted to know the space a little bit, since I haven't really had a chance to
Yes.
be here.
Oh. The cauldron is over there. Potion brewing stand.
No,
and
did I?
table
Whoop.
Right over here.
Hold up.
That does that sometimes.
Okay, it just does that sometimes. Also, are you intentionally speaking quiet?
No.
You might want to turn her up. Her mic is a little yucky.
It's a bit fucky.
Hmm.
If I do this, wait, let me just hold it. There you go.
Here. I turned you up a bit.
There we go. But yes,
Yeah.
waiting room, beds, the works. Welcome to the med room.
Yeah. I don't really know potions or herbs but the medical kits. I'm guessing in that chest over there.
Correct. I do not believe we have any at the moment because we did not get a chance to create them.
Oh,
but
at the very
when they
least,
are made,
they've got a bunch of spores today.
yes, have we seen?
Yeah, so we should be able to.
And now that we have some herbs,
Yeah, we should be able to
probably
get
get some done ASAP as soon
We
as
should be able to
possible.
make some.
Oh, wonderful.
Mm.
Being able to make some would be very beneficial. There was someone drowning not too long ago. Not sure if they'll need any more medical assistance. So getting that squared away would definitely be a great help.
Who was it?
Whiskey.
That one. There were some people that got hurt at the mines, I do. But I'm not sure if they'll need any assistance.
Oh.
We'll know when they get here.
Now that I think about it, we did kind of just ditch them to pick herbs.
Well, they got spat. Well, they cut out themselves out of a monster once, and then decided to go back into the mine. So at that point, it's their own fault.
Yeah, that is true.
You can't protect others from their own stupidity.
At the very least, if it's just a couple scrapes, then it's nothing too bad. We wouldn't really need to touch that.
Wait a
They
minute.
weren't too injured.
Did Hugo not say that he was injured a slight bit?
Hugo?
Or
Phelan.
Phelan.
I'm coming. It's low.
Apologies,
Oh.
I'm getting my people mixed up.
I hear him. He's here. I'm assuming he
Ah.
bullied into coming in here.
The Carney.
There he
Back
is.
again, I see.
You
Is that
know
blood
why I'm
yours or
even
someone
here.
else's?
You were literally there when it happened to me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't have to
fine.
cover you from that lizard.
I didn't say I wasn't grateful.
Mhm.
I am.
So you do know.
Anyways,
Hmm.
I do believe you need a kit. But we do not have
If you
any.
didn't know, Boone's 4 of 6.
Mm.
Fucking worm.
Oof.
You are pretty
Um,
banged up.
I believe Hugo had some supplies on him. Like
Yeah,
for the
Hugo might be able to apply some aloe.
You might be dealing with the drowned person still. Oh, body. Oh, body.
Oh, I guess
Hold
you just
on.
gotta sit there.
Give me a second. Give me a moment. Let me have a lookie.
Have a
in this
look.
here box.
Of course, I'll have a look. Have a look.
I'll call the boss man and he'll tell us.
The boss man, the man upstairs. Well,
The man upstairs, indeed.
Beds are never meant for anyone. I'm a Vunt, and these beds are even smaller than me.
they're tiny, but they're not made for you. Look at you. You're Geniminosaurus.
I'm a Runt.
You're too
compared
big.
I'm a Runt compared to most other Wolfkin.
Really? Are you sure?
I told you this, yes. Did you not see that fox?
I did, briefly.
It's taller than me. That gives you any idea.
Oh yes, but massive. Or just mass. Look at you. Like if I take my hand.
I believe he's menacing people in the mines.
I could easily believe that.
Look at that, runt. Oh, I don't believe it. You're lying. Genuinely.
I'm happy they didn't go back in again. Like, they had all the ores on the outside.
Lifting sacks of potatoes are worth something.
They already mined those and they wanted the ones in the mines.
Guns haven't taken care of the carrots up here. Looks like someone dug them
Jim
up,
here?
though.
Hello. Just checking around the building to see if there's any supplies at all to treat the dog.
All your old metal supplies would be here, though they're not longer yours, they are the town's. So your stock is basically here.
So your stock, okay.
Okay.
The dog is out.
Okay.
The dog is out. I repeat. The dog is out.
The dog is out.
Dog is in
Got a
fact
surgical
out.
kit.
Ah,
here.
wonderful.
Found
Thank
some
you.
at the very bottom of the box.
Oh,
Ah,
I
so
do
it's
need to
full.
roll.
Wonderful. That's all you
That
need.
was over a 4, so your armor is rolling for damage, Capo.
No, not the Heauleanne. I just got it back.
Okay, it's you only have to basically roll above 6 currently for it to survive.
You jinxed me by saying that. Oh, 16, I'll take that. Never mind. Oh, thank God. This armor needs to survive. It is literally tied to anything.
Gotta spend the CR just to make more armor. The ones that you just got.
This is his father's armor. This is sentimental to him. Yeah, this is bad.
Oh, it hurts. All right.
You would
Healing.
recognize this spell as Maribel's spell because you've been in town.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I will not comment on for now.
It's fine.
How do I do this?
I think in your situation you're fine because he's already stabilized me, so you don't have to worry about it getting worse.
Bet.
Since using the surgical
Alright.
kit. You want to out-treat my ouchies? Sweet my.
Your ouchie. I will. Here's this ointment that hurts a lot when I put it on, but it's supposed to work. Give me your hand.
I don't know if I like you anymore.
There. Give me your hand. Do you not want to be healed? Do you not want the ouchies to go away faster? Give me your hand.
No.
There you go. Alright, so it's gonna sting a lot. Here you go.
Okay, why are you stabbing it into my hand of all things? Oh, come on. Why does it burn?
There you go. So it's gonna
Oh.
burn for a few days, but you should be fine after
A few
the 30
days.
Yeah.
I'm debating why did I spend 3 animals to save you? I'm wondering.
What do you mean? My life is worth. It's worth 3 animals. What are you talking about? I am the best surgeon to ever live. You're welcome.
I spent 3 sheep on you. I'm screwed.
Thank you would be nice. Thank you.
You are a spiteful little unicorn, but thank you.
That's right. I do what I
That being
can. Okay?
That being said, you want to be careful going out there with this because the rhino we just saw, someone ripped his horn off. So
I'm sorry?
Mm-hmm.
So then would that warning extend to other horn wearers in town? Because there seems to be quite a few.
No
Quite a
clue,
bit.
possibly.
I think a warning should be broadcasted to fellow horn wearers. So
I'll leave that up to you. I'm more worried about people of note first. How many
Okay.
horn bearers are there elsewhere? Hang on, I'm not thinking.
Horn bearers, there's Yugo. He has 2 sets.
I thought those were feathers.
They're horns. Believe it or not.
He's a Nyan.
Yeah.
Nyan?
horns.
Never, I don't know horns.
Nyan?
horns.
Something like that.
Nyan?
No, not
Yes,
Nyans.
lady.
Okay.
That's the cat people.
You know, like Nyan?
The nyans.
We don't talk about the Nyans. Body!
Yeah, as
The
as
worm
far
really
as,
messed me up.
as far as I can think of, the only other one I can think of is Yugo.
And then there's the ram lady
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah.
I've seen.
I think it's not true. It might be single horn.
Single horn. Oh,
Who's
of
a-
course it is. Love that.
I mean,
a
unicorns
massive
are also
fan.
a little bit rarer than other bestials.
Not a unicorn. I'm a horse, thank you.
I've been told you're a unicorn, so I'm sorry.
I am a horse. I have met
Horse
no
with
other
a-
unicorns as of yet. So I'm a horse, thank you.
Horse with a horn.
Anyways. Horse with a...
What do you ask? What you don't just ask people about the horns? It sounds insane.
I wasn't asking about it.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I'm gonna go wash off in the river.
Yes, please
Thanks,
do. You're
Doc.
dirtying up my beds. Leave. You're fine now.
You are so ungrateful at times.
Me ungrateful? I don't know what you're talking about. Now go.
Yeah.
True. Bye. See you later. Out of here. Close the door when you're out.
Actually, I'll close it because I also need to see if I can find Never Ever.
Ooh.
Talk to you later then.
I'll let them close the door, apparently.
See you
Nope.
later. Oh?
My goodness.
My goodness. I need to sit down.
My freaking.
Open this door.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh, hold on. I'll get the
I'm just
door. I'm opening the door. Hi. Oh, you're back.
I just need to borrow some rags.
Rags? For.
Do you have any?
Sure. Yeah.
I need to get this shit off of me.
Lovely.
Have you seen Never Ever
What do they need rags
recently?
for? What do you need rags for?
The Raven Man?
No. The last I saw him was, he might be at the beach.
Still?
Thank you. Maybe. I haven't seen him come back, Simon.
Also, are you alright? You were covered in...
Is the door open where I need a key if I decide to go there? Or talk
No,
to someone?
it's open, so you're good.
It's open?
Yeah,
Oh.
it locks on the inside, so you're good.
Hey, everything's fine.
Yeah, I was also swallowed.
Hey,
so
Maribel,
please,
have you
I don't
seen
know.
Never Ever?
No,
we haven't
apparently
seen
he
him
took
since
off
he went into the
outside
forest.
and we haven't seen him back
Yeah, I
again.
got to go find Maribel. Oh, there she is.
Oh, there they are.
I never ever was looking for you. Did you find him?
We were looking for him. We made a whole plate.
He's at the tavern. He's like ready. I
Thank you,
guess.
okay.
They have actual beds.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna just stay in the church until I can find a house.
Do you want company? Man, where is he now?
He's not here.
Never Ever?
Well, maybe. Yeah, I could do that. Alright. You remember how I taught Taryn, or do you need me to run it down by you again?
There.
I'm gonna see if I can find him. Hey, Esther, have you seen Never Ever? Okay, thank you.
Apologies, it seems we've run out of time for festivities. Is it alright if we delay?
Tell Maribel that. She's making the cookies right now.
I suppose the rain won't really...
If there's a spot under the trees, it'll help. Here, let's go check.
I'm just afraid she's going to... Oh, I wanted everything to be perfect. Sorry, Heauleanne, I really wanted to impress her.
I mean, I understand. It might let up later?
I'll speak to Miss Maribel.
Oh, Ray and Liza are married and apparently...
It has stopped raining.
I guess... Oh, it has. Oh, very good. Then we shall proceed.
However,
I was just,
currently there,
there's Charlotte.
Cedric and Isol are there.
Oh, we can relocate. So I'd like to tell Charlotte we're about ready. Oh, no, she's drawing.
Honestly, that's the tallest box I've ever seen.
It didn't seem that much larger than me. None of them did.
Without interrupting, I just wanted to let you know we're making some cookies for the festivity.
Okay.
And then we'll be
This shouldn't take me too long, because I'll like finish it up once I have the general things down.
Very good. Thank you. Well, are you as ready as you can be, Heauleanne?
You wanted me to get into my dress, right?
So clumsy.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Yeah, that'll just take a few minutes.
Sure, and we'll meet you there.
Where?
Down by that area, and then we'll find
The area
exactly.
Okay, so we'll go so we'll meet there and we'll go somewhere else.
Oh.
Okay. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes. Just so it's not complicated further.
Yeah. Okay, hello. Hi, I was told to meet here for a thing.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, just waiting.
Okay. I was just thinking to myself over here, so. So far.
Yep.
Excuse me, miss. I'm supposed to meet someone here. Oh, sorry, it's you. Sorry, you just look so different.
Hi.
That's very good. Apologies, I'm going to speak to Emil real quick and... pardon, Emil. Apologies, oh. That was a little bit rude. She must have been in a hurry, yeah.
They were into me earlier.
almost knocked the cookies out of my hand. Sorry, we're about to be entertaining a private party, and I know this is a public area, but we've been granted permission to use this space. If you don't mind, if you were here and all right, I greatly appreciate it, Emil. Nothing against you. Even myself, I have to pretend to be an attendant in order to. I really want to make a good impression on our guest.
Of course.
Well, thank you, Emil.
I hope it goes well. Whatever
I
it is.
appreciate that.
I mean, there's no way this party would go uninterrupted if we're doing it right here.
No, this will just be the meeting spot, and I want people to know that we're entertaining a private party, and perhaps we'll move down. I haven't seen too much activity down the way. If we go off the path, perhaps it would be, as long as it's a picturesque, nice area. I believe we'll. I just really thought the fountain looked particularly nice here. Still view the sunflowers from here. Oh, hello, Goobel.
Oh,
Yes, we're about to. We're getting.
Thank you.
We're getting prepared to have a small get-together, a private party here. I appreciate you allowing us use of this area.
Oh, I thought that was at the tavern.
No, sorry. I just requested. Phelan said it was a public space, and we're free to use it.
Oh, okay. Should tell people that there's at the tavern.
No, it's all right. It's a private party. We don't need any further guests.
Oh, I am sorry.
Well, the fact that they're gathering at the tavern is a good thing.
I'll fix that. Thank you for explaining.
Well,
Oh, dear.
misunderstandings can be quite funny.
Up by the sunflowers might not be a bad idea. There's at least less traffic.
Yes, the only thing I was told is that as long as we don't disgrace the grave or mess with the flowers, and we should do it away from the Lord's house there in particular. But we might be less likely to be interrupted up there.
The cemetery is up there still.
I was just really hoping Miss Maribel would arrive soon. I just really want to make a good impression.
Of course.
Even if it's not myself that's doing the impressing. I suppose he's getting the tour. I had a worry that they might have been about to utilize the space we were thinking. But I say we give Miss Maribel another few minutes. She was feeding the other folks. No harm in getting started without her, and having her arrive as a late guest. We could say she was arriving fashionably late. As some do. Oh, perhaps, Rose. Pardon, Rose. In about, the next, several minutes, you'll be able to, play a song for us up there. You have to go,
That might not be good. I don't think songs specifically around Never Ever right now are a good idea.
No songs, no music. Oh, no music. Apologies, sorry. I don't know all the details about this. I just wanted to impress them, but
I'm worried that if we do song music stuff around a fair that's around Never Ever, it's going to be a problem. He's been warning people about some fair shenanigans involving him, so I know they liked singing and they like music or whatever, so I need to be cautious around doing it around Never. I don't want someone getting kidnapped again.
Apologies, I'm just really, I wanna really impress
Yeah,
her.
It's just that there's other friends of ours that really like music, too much like music, that would be attending,
I don't know that that they have power to do anything, but best to take precaution. You're right. I don't know enough about them to say they don't. Well, Miss Maribel, surely, Sunny will be escorting her. Perhaps it's best we get started sooner rather than later here.
Yeah.
And I will be playing the role of an attendant,
Yes.
holding the
The Baron's name was something.
Shalona.
Shalona. Shalona?
Chaloner.
Okay.
Have you seen Rose by any chance?
Yes, she just went down that way with Maklo. Shall we?
It was Charlona.
Nice dress. Also.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
There was my foster mother had when she was led to ruin. It was
Here,
by
is
that
Let's walk and talk.
or rather, false noble.
I just want to make sure I get the name right. It's actually really important.
Your role is more of a party guest. Heauleanne here will be the host and primary speaker here, but feel free to gossip, having fun, that sort of nature. Oh dear. Oh, it's Easel. Good day, Easel.
Good day. May I have a cookie?
All right, but just one. One cookie. Thank you. And if there's any leftovers, I've already promised them to someone. But if they don't eat them, I'll bring one to you.
Understood. Thank you. I enjoy the sweets.
This is a bit sparse, but
Look at the night sky.
should do fine.
There's so many stars.
Yeah. I think if we do it over here, this might be the best.
I think they'd prefer if we did it over here rather than over there. If they were to walk up on us. Not too far up, though. Don't want to perhaps invite something uninvited. Though it might not be so bad. Just one more thing. If either of you two are to refer to me, please refer to me as an attendant rather than by name.
Okay.
But should she recognize me,
Then it's
I'm
fine.
not sure where to go from there. We will we'll have to improvise. Apologies. She may have some questions regarding the whole she's dead and we've brought her here thing. But we'll just say you had to have her at your gathering.
Okay.
That was something that I had actually worded in that letter. Alright, Charlotte, be careful. This is very precious to me. Oh dear. Just the blue one. And should something happen to it, I will not blame you.
Okay. Grab it. Put it down here.
Being that I'm also the attendant role, I'll take some steps back and also be lookout.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I'm drawing a summoning circle, and I have a bow.
Is it the summoners one?
Yes. It's so specifically what's going on is never ever. I don't know if he told you like out of character what his plan was, because it seems like he has a whole thing like planned, but
Yeah, it's
he has a.
Where are you using it? Where are you drawing the circle? In your book or on the ground?
In my
So I know.
book. And I
Okay.
have a bone that I'm like sort of like placing in the center as well. so
Whose bone?
It's Never Ever's foster mother. So
Should be Lady Bloom's.
Okay. I know. I know whose bones. I just need to know which bone. Are those the ones you're seeing?
Blue bone, the one that I handed over to Charlotte,
Yep.
which is
Are those the ones you're using?
the bone of the old one, and hoping that it. Yep.
All right.
That's what we're trying.
So you're using your ghost kill. So DC for this one is just 5. All right. Say the lines.
Ominous.
As soon as Charlotte speaks the lines, the bone glows, and from it, fire erupts. Blue, non-harming. The book does not burn. The flame is not lethal, and it takes the form only for never. Miss Bloom.
Greetings on behalf of my benefactor, Lady Anne.
She seems to respond to you, but you hear no voice.
Do I hear anything?
Hello?
You both basically just see a flame. It has no shape or form to you.
That's her.
Do you see something? I just see the flame.
That's Lady Bloom, the one you invited for a tea party.
Yes, hi, Lady Bloom. Yeah, we just had to have you to our party. How are you doing?
Cookies, Lady Anne.
Yes, thank you.
And Miss Charlotte.
Hold on, pardon me.
Any more from the ghost? Did we lose him?
Gone.
I suppose we,
Menacingly.
Did you not see her? She's...
No.
Her form is appearing for me, but don't be rude. She's right there.
Yeah, we just don't.
Did one of you ping again?
Oh, did anybody? I can.
Oh, Alva's back.
Oh, you are here.
Okay.
Sorry, somebody was drowning again. Did you ask any questions?
No. Sorry, did you miss what had,
Yes, I actually missed what Sam said.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, never ever said that,
Oh, I thought you were just gonna do it again.
I mean, all I said was hello. How are you doing?
No. You did say something. You said, the thing I asked you to say.
Oh, yes, we had to have you here, that's right. I did say that.
Alright. Wait, you said we're glad to have you here?
No, I had to have you here.
Okay.
Should be a quote from his letter.
Just staring at Never. Doesn't seem to react to any other words. You do sense something, Charlotte. The box is shaking, and as time passes, it begins to shake more.
Is there, something I can communicate to my, to the Lady Anne here,
She's looking at you.
Do you recognize me?
She seems to nod.
Were you the one I sent a letter to?
She tilts her head.
It's
Book is shaking a bit unusual.
It's so good to see you. It's been quite some time. I haven't been able to write or haven't been able to do anything.
She seems to extend a hand, and then you hear the voices. You grow unsolved.
I know. I should have came back, but I couldn't risk it. I missed you.
The flame seemed to smile.
I've always been trying to use your wisdom that you imparted me with, and what's got me this far. Thank you. Is there anything I can do to repay you?
She seems to about to say something, and Charlotte, the book shuts close, extinguishing the flame.
I didn't do that.
No, there wasn't enough time. Bring her back. Bring her back, Charlotte.
No, there's no way. How the book was trembling like that?
Just a few more minutes.
Deliver for a tea party.
Unfortunately, you missed it.
I wasn't much of a party. Sorry.
Oh.
It,
Have a tissue.
Thank you.
You can keep it.
Okay, alright. It was successful, but also unsuccessful at the same time.
Well, did you enjoy it?
Yes, I appreciate you too, and your help, and sorry, I lost myself a bit there. Well, it seems we, achieved what I thought impossible, rather than what I was trying to achieve.
Well, I mean...
However, I think there's more I need to do. I wish I could have heard just a few more seconds. Oh, no. Thank you, and thank you for the cookies. It provided a good atmosphere, and Charlotte, I appreciate you, giving me another moment. It's something that I don't think would have been possible otherwise.
You're fine.
Maybe you should offer the cookies off of those still they're having a little moment.
Yes, I think, sorry. I collect myself up. Heauleanne, Charlotte, and, Miss Maribel, if there's anything I can do for the three of you, you must simply ask.
Of course.
Of course, dear. Don't worry.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Well, it is a little weird getting back in this dress. It is nice.
Have such good company.
Yeah.
Thank you. I promised some that we're looking for at these cookies.
Yes.
That I would share some if there were leftovers. Charlotte, did you want another? Heauleanne? All right.
No,
Thank you.
Back to the tavern and get some food.
Thank you. Truly, thank you.
Of course.
Dang, those things never go well. Not that I exactly am expert on the field. I didn't see anything. Did you see anything?
Nope.
I mean, I see the ghost, but I mean, saw something.
Do you think it could have been weird because we're here and not where we were?
Perhaps. It could be that we didn't have enough significance to see them. We never saw them. Maybe if we had a
That
photo
is
of them,
true.
we could envision them.
I mean, who else
we
have
didn't
you...
do anything as well.
Who have you summoned and seen?
Who have I summoned and seen? I've seen lots of different things in Echo.
I mean...
Andrea being like one of the most prominent ones.
And you've had what significance to all of those people?
Well, with Andrea, I get the feeling they were trying to reach out to us, whereas this was us trying to reach out to someone else who potentially didn't want to be reached out to. I don't like the idea of doing this on a everyday occasion. Never really convinced me that it would be important to gain information or whatever, which of course I do remember my tenants and know that Cross is a second one. That's why I wasn't going to do it a second time, because, you know, I'm glad that they got to have something out of it, but not everyone gets to have, gets to say goodbye to their loved ones.
The cruelty of the world, what's part of the balance?
Pulling people back from the dead is sinful.
Yeah,
Like being woken up from a sleep.
I don't know about that. I'm letting you deal with that.
I know it's something I have to keep cautious and not use. I think it was what we did was good though, and I think it mattered to never.
Yeah.
Just it can become obsessive, so I'm gonna hopefully I don't have to
tell them why we shouldn't have to do it again.
At the very least, if I see him wanting to do that again, I'll do what I can to persuade him.
It's dangerous. It can turn to obsession.
Yeah.
He
seemed.
And I definitely wouldn't.
Fine, at the very least, after you said no, not again.
I think they understood. I hope
Yeah.
them of all people understands what happens when booking with dark arts.
Were you around on the day when the beast
started rampage through the town?
Yeah. I heard you did some
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, same sort of ritual. That's why I'm a bit cautious about where I do it, because something else might be drawn to the circle.
Yeah, at the very least.
I mean, we'd
the
be
bone-
talking to maybe another Marybelle.
Yeah, the bone probably focused it. At least, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Also, do you still did the bone burn up?
I don't think it did. We should ask about that.
Yeah.
Quick. We still have the bone and give it back.
Mhm.
But the other thing that happened. Hello. Hi. Did the bone burn up? Did we still have the bone, or did it burn up?
The bone is there. So no, but
The bone is there. Okay, so I can give it back to. I can give it back to Never. Okay. I assume I can open up that thing. It's not like glued shut or whatever.
Nope.
Okay, I'll do that then. Thank you.
Yeah.
The most important thing about the beast of slaughter, I didn't really talk else because I didn't think it would become the same. I had a feeling of something crawling into my vision. It spared me, but what I do is a dark art. I had a vision last night, or some kind of prophecy, some kind of riddle. It's all rules. And one of the last things they told us was practice things in moderation. Practice our arts in moderation. I couldn't help but feel like I was in that category with this.
I mean, it makes sense.
After drawing a bunch of circles all over the place, trying to contain this beast, I worry that something tried to get me, and I don't know what it is. I've already been gotten at by other spirits and ghosts. One day alone, I'd been picked up 5 times.
Bone shattered.
Yeah.
I feel that there's worse than that in store.
At the very least, you know to be cautious. You know what you're doing more than I do, at least with that.
Yeah. I just worry that others might try and take my steps when I don't take them.
I mean, as far as I know, no one else
Whatever
can
is.
speak to ghosts like you can.
That doesn't mean that, well, the ghosts, they do make themselves known, them and there and other
things, entities. They'll make offers and deals to people.
I mean, at the very least, when it comes to summoning things and that kind of stuff, you're the one that I know can do it.
I'm the one that I know that can do it too, so.
That's a plus.
Yeah. I should probably get out of this.
Yeah, I should get this one back to me. Take care.
Yeah, you too. You say as we walk in the same direction.
Oh.
Like a tumor.
live here.
Who are you?
Oh, Heauleanne. The bard. The one with the beret.
I see the resemblance. Carry on.
Shapes start to form the campfire.
These?
So I didn't know they did it.
Yeah, either just telling me how to make this stuff. I don't know if it's complicated or not, so then I can just do it on my own. I don't mind buying it as well if you guys if it would be easier. I prefer that I bought some stuff. I don't. But again, it's not my priority, but I would like to have some emergency supplies.
Of course.
And I assume. Well, okay. Previously, the problem that we had in the last hunt was that we had a blacksmith that was in the guard, and they got actually kicked out of our guild because they were doing blacksmithing and a guard duty, and they said you couldn't do both. You
Oh.
only get to do one or the other. So I can't join any surgery stuff officially, as my assumption. And of course, going with that, I wouldn't have any keys or access to your facility. Keep that, unless you
Well-
guys are fine with that.
Maybe we could double check and see if you can join. Maybe being a guard was different. I don't really know how that stuff works.
I'm also not that good. I only just learned this stuff recently. So,
Where's your
in a perfect world, you'll never need to use me.
Nice fish.
That young lady has been fishing quite
I
often.
don't think
Quite busy.
I've met these two, by the way. I'm Bree.
Oh.
Here
Hi.
you go, Knock. You wanna hold it?
Is that your second fish of the day?
It's actually my 26th. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's been fishing all
I've
day.
been fishing all day. I've literally been fishing all day.
She's very good at this. I don't know what to do with this fish. Alright, my bow should be on my back. Yeah, there we are.
So my name's Bree. I am the fish farmer in town. I know a lot about poisons and venoms
thank
if
you,
you
Knox,
ever
you're too
need
kind.
help.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
So
That sounds very useful. We haven't
you two are
found
the
any mushrooms.
freaking cutest. Aren't they the cutest freaking thing? Do you see them right now? Look at them.
Who's
They are
cuter,
very cute.
her or Sugar Bell? Sugar Cube.
I can't live with
Are
myself
you
if I had to
referring
pick
to
one.
me? Are you making her pick between the horse, literal horse, and me?
Well, you are a horse.
It's your competition.
I am a horse, but I stand on two legs.
Yeah,
Well, you can also.
Rear up, yeah.
What?
Cool.
What?
So,
Fish.
nice to meet you. My name's Ivrion.
Nice to meet you.
I know a little bit of basic medical, so I'll try and help out whenever I can.
Okay. Okay. Well, keep that in mind.
What am I supposed to do with the fish?
Is she going back to fishing?
My guess is yes.
Oh.
I want to see how the fishing goes.
You got it.
I have a fish.
You're gonna run out of fish in the river.
Fish.
When is it
Oh.
There you go.
But what do I know of concept?
Oh.
I know the fish.
She put it
Been
to
doing it
sleep.
longer than we have,
nice.
so
Nice.
I would assume they know.
Nice.
Poisonous,
better.
but yeah, you just put your
She's
finger
very
around.
poisonous.
Yes.
Yeah,
Very poisonous.
Who? Really?
Go Bell. She's very poisonous.
Ah, yes.
You know this.
Ah,
You've
yes,
been
no,
here.
yes, I do know. I do know this. Yes.
But yes,
Hi.
but we
Did you
got this
poison the
to
fish?
cook out.
Huh?
She did.
Did you poison the fish, Google?
She did.
I did a little bit with the
Which-
paralyzing.
Which, okay,
Yeah, no, it's
okay,
it's
no,
just
you didn't upgrade it. Okay, no, the fish is fine.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh my god.
Turns to
That's
goop
next
as you hold it.
Turn it into a freaky fish monster.
Thanks. It makes it a lot easier to carry this now. Having two. Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
What?
It's fine.
Second one of me? Another one?
No. Having two. You know. Is yes. Two fish. One fish. Two fish. Red fish, blue fish. Hey, you've heard of it too. Yes, no,
I
fantastic.
have. An old fairy tale. Yes.
Yeah. No,
Blue fish?
Yeah,
That's
no,
amazing.
that's 100% what I was talking about. I've seen a
We
blue
have
fish.
purple and pink.
We do.
Yeah, fish are all
We
kinds of
do.
colors.
Their name was Florence.
Oh, that's true.
Huh?
Like
And-
Florence?
Oh.
Okay.
In any case,
Right.
wonderful to make all of your acquaintance. Hello, you two. Good to see you.
Hello.
Mark. I'm gonna get this to the tavern. I will see you all there.
See you.
I'm Sunny, by the way.
Hi.
Sunny the Scarecrow. I guess that's my title.
Sunny.
Okay, bye.
Pleasure.
Bye.
In a rush.
Sunny thinks they're fully
Yeah,
scarecrow, but I don't think that they
Interesting
know they
individual.
have regular feet.
Ah.
Maybe we can check with the guild. Maybe the guild would know if you can do medical and other sorts of things.
I
at the
imagine
same
I am
time.
I'm allowed to put a bandage on someone on my own, but you know, there's a
course,
difference
but
between
I-
being employed.
Yeah, I think it's the double dipping pay. I think that was at least the issue
Yeah,
then.
doing
was
the
the-
work,
that
that
was the
should be
main issue.
fine. I just don't want you going unpaid for putting the work.
Oh, I don't
in.
need payment for attending the injured and stuff. It's more of just at least the only thing I'm trying to figure out is the supplies in case someone does. At least from my experience in the other town that I come from, people would you don't know when people are going to be injured, and when it rains, it pours. So it's something I need to
have
figure out
noticed
now.
that today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is when you get injured is
When someone gets
Every single
injured,
person in the mine.
we have to make note of who gets injured so that it could be put on the chart of debt.
Yes.
Well, I think that's
even
lend
even
you
if
the
even if like
supplies.
even if I would like to enter them.
if
and
you
I'm-
use your own supplies, I believe it would be fine. But
Mhm.
if you use their supplies,
And that's why I
He lends
was
you
offering
supplies
to
for free.
either make it on my own or I pay for the supplies so that way you're not
Mm.
doing anything.
That is entirely your choice.
You just
It's-
need
it's
one
whatever
oar
is-
and two cloth.
Honestly, it's kind of whatever, trying to figure it out at this point.
Yeah.
It sounds
I'm
like
sure we
something
can
we should
figure
probably figure out
something
during the next few days. Next few days thing.
Yeah. Probably.
My name is Charlotte Marceau. I do be around. Not
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Celeste. Pleasure.
The pleasure is mine. Hopefully we meet under good circumstances and not on with a table with a patient.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. It'd be more
One day, I'm
favorable if we
sure.
were to be under better circumstances.
so
Should we head to
Um,
the tavern? Because that's what we were about to do.
We should, yes.
I
Yes.
do have one question about the living situation. Am I supposed to stay up there, or since I will be helping you, would I?
Oh, we're not sleeping in here.
I thought that was a bad idea when I heard it a few days ago, but I'm.
Yeah, we're not sleeping in there. If you speak to Goobel, I'm sure she can give you the permission. Oh my goodness!
Goodness! 27.
I've been staying in the farmhand house. It's just by the farmlands. And the closest to the pathway as you go out of town is the one for the ladies, and the one next to it is for.
Yeah,
guys.
I mean,
I'm
not a
haven't seen
farmhand
lot of
though.
people in there.
So
Well, it's a
I'm-
temporary.
hopefully we'll figure it all out in the next couple days or something like that. Also, I should probably mention that I did apply to help out with the guild. So
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
there might be a double job thing
Maybe.
going on. We'll see.
Maybe. I guess it's better to ask just to be safe.
Yeah. At the very least, if I am working there, I should be paid decently at least. So. Yeah. Tavern. We're heading to the tavern.
Yes. Let's go. Tavern time. Tavern time.
I know what you experienced was, well, what you experienced, but I'm ready for a new chapter in my life, and I think it's time to say goodbye to the.
What do you want to do? Like, be really.
Oh.
Sorry. Things people are coming in.
Can't wear too much because I'll overheat.
Yes, we are.
Wool and everything.
No, I am familiar with how to spell that.
Okay. And then
Put some air vents in it then.
Guard.
Okay, good. Alright, will you be staying in town long?
Just have
Yeah.
some
Shoulder.
little guys in there.
What happened to your shoulder?
Hello.
And then I guess,
What?
I guess we just
Your shoulder.
put you there,
What?
and then
Oh,
you should feel
yeah,
better.
no, I got stabbed once.
They're small.
Hmm.
I got better.
But also covered in fur.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, that might
Perfect.
help as
Alright.
much.
Cough, cough, that's the scar of his arm being cut off.
Mm.
Hire some beetles.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, wait, am I on the wrong side? Hold the fuck up.
There we go.
Oh.
Toshina.
What do you all talking about?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Everyone should be wearing cloaks like mine.
Your arm was sliced there, so then
yeah,
it's
no.
a giant scar.
No, see, I remember that. I remember.
It's my trident marks there.
Yeah, no.
Your
Listen, I
arm is more
don't think any of
prominent.
you want me to take my shirt off to show that, so I'm not going to do that. But that one I don't. Yeah, no.
It was very small when I saw him.
I'll tell you another time.
Okay.
I assume it's the same but bigger.
I feel like I'm gonna keep weirding Google out.
Maybe a little bit like
Too bad.
I got to go bring some water. What? Hi?
Is there any way we can check on the health situation? I know we got arrested or whatever.
You're holding your sword for us? They're okay.
You got that, Esther. You can drink and sulfide at the same time. That's rather impressive.
In the farmhouse for tonight. We got to process it. That's a
Ah,
lot.
yes, my favorite
Acid
flavor of beer, the blood of my enemies.
If I can go ask the house food might
I
end
have
up in.
I'm with Zila and Fulci at the moment. It's just I don't have
Yeah, no, they think we're all in. I'm sure they all think we're
Oh,
utterly
yeah,
insane.
varying levels.
I can get you a bottle tomorrow. So
Also, different viewpoints with
we
different
get that
people as well.
okay, I think I'll run this
Yeah,
paperwork over and I'll make a note.
Yeah.
for-
Listen,
Odd.
this is the best I've felt in like a while. So I'm sorry if I'm a little bit.
How come you're so pale here and then you're kind of like, is that what you're noticing? Or?
That's scars. That's a lot of scars.
Oh, that's a big
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. No.
Wow.
It has happened surprisingly often. Now that I think about it.
Okay, maybe be a little bit more careful.
somewhere
I'll
near
try.
the volcano or something.
I'll do my best.
Good.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
fair enough. This Google, right?
Yeah.
What brought you to note?
About maintenance? Oh, my dad.
Phelan?
You just drank a pint.
Phelan did. He adopted me. He was out on doing stuff, and I guess he just found me and decided, why bring me to an orphanage, I guess. Honestly, the joke that I like to say is that that he just knew that I was gonna make really big pumpkins for
30
cows.
minutes still.
But,
Hard.
you know.
Minutes still. Hard.
Right.
Yeah. But no, I'm really grateful. He's he's my dad, and he's been taking good care of me ever since. Yeah, no, I'm just a farmer, so I help here. Now I'm learning about herbs. So.
Fair enough. No, you can never go wrong with learning a bit more about herbs.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to grow them in town once I figure out how to kind of take care of them.
You know, we tried that at one point in Echo. It never really worked out for us. I hope it works out better for you.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's a little bit more involved, but I figure if the pumpkins love me, then the herbs should too, right?
I think it's hard not to love you, Google. You are very endearing to a lot of people.
Oh. That's really kind of cute. But you'd be surprised, the potatoes hate me. I can't grow those. As soon as I touch them, Dad don't know what's wrong with them. Dad just throws them in the dirt and ignores them, and they sprout. And I take good care of them. Nothing. Yeah.
Maybe you're giving them too much care. Maybe you're overwatering them, if that's the case.
Can you do that?
There was concealing things, and then there was the worm. When they consume enough alcohol, they get quote unquote.
Dang.
The worm that attacked us in that. So when we first went out, that was the
Dang.
Look, I'm not a farmer. I don't know. I hear things every once in a while, and I figured that if he gives it too little water, and you gave it too much, and you give it too much, and it wasn't growing, see, there you go.
Dang, I should have figured that. Oh. Alright. Whoops. Well,
Barrel, come on, have you been hitting the sauce a little too hard?
Oh.
No. Barrel? Seven. Yeah, and how many is this? How many?
I only remember 5.
Pretend like I don't really notice that. I'm gonna go put the paperwork back.
That would be 6.
Oh, Gubo. We can walk and talk.
Oh, okay. Hi, Sunny.
Hi, good night.
Should I talk to you about figuring out where I'm going to be staying a little bit more permanently?
Well, Lily's gonna handle all that stuff tonight, but I guess if you want to sleep in the farm housing, we got beds right now, and then,
If that's going to be figured out tonight, that's fine.
Yeah, the farm housing stuff should be nice. It's nice, clean, and dry, and it's got the bedding. And then, tomorrow we should be able to get everything figured out. Just got to ask Ram, and the church and make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, thanks.
Not the problem.
Two rocks and a box, and the book was there.
Going into the box, and that's where the book was. Yeah. So my thought was have someone let me in the mining hut just to look for the book, but I also feel like I don't want to accuse anyone.
Would I feel better if I stayed with the farmers tonight, at least on the men's side?
book I'm looking for is. That's what he
Moving
saw.
rocks. Moving rocks.
And the only thing I can think of interpreting that is the mining hut. But I don't want to go searching through people's things in case I'm wrong, but...
Hey, have you seen Never Ever?
I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
Okay.
All of the skeletons that show up, but... Hello.
No, I was looking for
Oh, they're there. Oh, never mind. They found us.
Oh, I saw you hugging...
Have either of you seen Never Ever?
Have any of you seen Leo?
You guys are able to...
Last I saw up on a rock.
Mountain with Kane.
What?
Never Ever.
Maybe
They were around,
somewhere
but
with
not
Zelia or Opa. Opal.
Nope, not I. Both of them are inside at the moment, so they might be by the
bridge, maybe. That's why we guys.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Thanks.
Where we last were.
gather anything aside that.
Body diagnosis
There
you.
doesn't seem to be any wounds on the body.
Who am I looking at?
Could be Rose. We don't know. Blonde,
we don't
blue
know.
eyes, woman. So it's either Rose, could have been you, but you're here, and possibly Lily, but I don't think that's Lily. Are you able to try and get another surgeon? More people looking is better than no one, or at least the one.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least it's not your bed then.
I got them. Blonde, female, blue eyes. We don't know.
Oh?
Found the body here.
They're there.
Blonde, blue eyes. Female, that's all that we know. I think it could be Rose or Lily. I don't know which one.
Advo, do I recognize this body?
Nope.
Okay.
Can I attempt an autopsy to see, like, cause of death?
Yeah, you can.
I'm so sorry, by the way.
For some reason,
boom.
You try to find the cause of death, but you can't gather anything. The body seems to have been disturbed and messed with, which makes it even harder.
I
figure
tried to
out
look around
what
at
happened.
it. I'm sorry if that messed up anything for it. I tried to check for a cause as well.
You were panicked. I can't quite tell what happened. It's been disturbed a lot. There's some punctures in it, but I can't really tell beyond that.
Can someone go check if Rose is still alive? Or around?
I've
not seen her.
I haven't seen her all day either.
mean, I've seen her relatively recently. Okay, ear shape.
Sorry.
Athel's gone.
All that I was able to figure out is that's blonde, female with blue eyes.
So what's wrong with her
I
face?
don't know anything beyond that.
Noticed any features of the sort?
Well, Phelan didn't
None that
recognize
Atvo
her
said.
at all.
The best thing we can do is take this back to the medical building right now.
That's for sure.
I'm gonna suture the wounds. Make sure it doesn't, bleed anywhere while we're carrying it.
Can we pick them up?
Yeah. Would anyone mind helping me?
We're just as confused. We found the body here.
What's the
keep
body?
moving, Google. Just keep moving, Google.
Hey.
We've got it covered.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I can help move them if you need.
Yeah, that'd be appreciated.
What was that?
Take him back to the medical building with me.
Oh, you heard that too?
What was that? What?
Stop touching it! Stop touching it!
Put down?
Like there was no sounds as far as the M is concerned here.
Okay, never mind.
Oh. What is that?
Oh my god, what is that?
What is that?
What is that?
Is Missy fishing again? Is it Missy fishing?
I don't know. What's being touched?
Wait, I know what it is.
I know what it is. They're making stew.
Oh
the
my
sound,
God.
the sound seems to have basically gone.
global.
It's not global. It's just really long range.
Okay.
Really loud too.
I thought it was like arrows.
Yes.
This is a sign. This is a sign.
Wait,
So we know what to do with this body.
We don't know. Blonde, blue eyes, female.
Probably carried a lot better than we can.
Fuck.
I think he has it.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Come back to the medical building with us.
Yeah.
I trust the surgeons to deal with this more than I can.
Yeah, you know, I'm like really strong. Like if you said like I had the ability to be strong, I think I would say I did.
I see.
Yeah, that sounds about
Wow,
right.
very descriptive.
Damn, I could go for a beer right now. Crazy.
Don't give that body to knock. Do not give that body to knock.
Do not. If you see a man in a cloak approaching to you, turn the opposite direction. He will do unsavory things to that body.
Oh yeah.
Someone else, if you hear weird sounds, it's not a bomb. Somebody's making stew.
What a
Someone's
world.
cooking.
Someone's just cooking.
Cooking. I'm hungry.
It's up here to the left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, to the left.
Yes, to the left. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. Two hops, two hops.
Creator be with you.
Two hops, two hops. Why's the door open? Alright, lay him down.
I have a dinner party to attend now.
Okay.
Still have your appetite after carrying a corpse?
You guys need help with anything?
I'm a mercenary. I've
Carry a
seen
corpse.
bodies in worse condition.
Nothing from a minor. Sorry, but
What
I
about a
appreciate
guard?
it, Ulysses.
Um.
Not a guard either, but probably keep on watch considering there's a corpse. Keep on watch.
Okay, has anyone pinged?
Well,
You pinging? Someone pinging?
I've already did an autopsy, so.
Okay, well, okay. My question is, what's up with the face? Can we not recognize the person, or is it mangled?
I think it's just we don't know who this is.
It didn't seem like it was mangled. I think it's just bluntly this is a person we don't know.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
Do I know this person?
What are they wearing? Like, hello?
Here.
Oh yes. So, is it just a face we don't recognize, or is the face mangled so we can't recognize it?
It's the face you can't recognize. They're wearing a blue robe.
A blue.
This is just a person we can't.
Okay,
make
just
out
a person in a blue robe. Anything under
Person
the
you've never seen before.
If I
That's
were to
about it.
rummage through their
Race?
pockets, anything that's found of interest.
You find the pockets, they are closed, but there seems to be stuff inside.
Can I pull them out?
I'm gonna have to ask you, are you sure?
Oh my god, not the are you sure?
Pickpocket.
I'm a crow, it's what I do.
Ow.
Yeah, I reach in there, I'm sure.
Okay. You'll find a single coin.
Coin?
Huh.
A Tyrna.
Anything I did. A Tyrna coin?
I don't think you know what that is, but I do.
Anything you recognize about it?
This is very valuable, to put it simply. Like noble currency.
So this is a noble then.
A nobleman just dropped down into our town and died?
Here, we should probably put that back, just in case.
Good. Noble, found dead in our little town.
Advil, what race?
Human.
Okay.
Militian.
Okay. So blue robes, no otherwise no distinguishing
None.
factors, like no symbols, anything like that. Woman
Any
with
other items found on the person?
blonde hair and blue eyes.
Actually, you haven't tried Celeste. Would you like to decipher something?
Give your autopsy.
Give me an autopsy. I'm gonna do autopsy. Oh my god, let's go.
For you, it's easy.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ah!
Because I'm a surgeon, but it doesn't even fucking matter.
still didn't find anything.
Man,
Don't know damn
That
thing
guy's
about this
fucking
man.
Unicorn has secrets.
the unicorn has secrets. Damn.
And I'm not gonna be able to. The corpse, dude. What's wrong with you? Pure insanity. Yeah, of course. Okay, cool. I have my secrets. Can't even access them. Put him down. What is wrong with
What
you?
the hell? Why did
Stop
he
in here.
fold?
Oh.
It's fine, it's just rigor mortis setting in.
Okay, so
Horrifying.
either
All types of shit
either a
happening in the
thief or a noble.
I think.
I mean, the robes are blue. How often do you see people walking around with blue robes? He's
Um,
wearing a nice robe. He's wearing like a really nice robe.
Adam's gone.
Adro.
I think bluntly right now it's best we just prepare burial rites for them. But no one really
Yeah.
recognizes them, and we can't exactly just house a corpse in a bed.
Yeah, we
Yeah, it's not very
should
sanitary.
probably
done
hold
this
them
before,
somewhere
plenty
at the
of
very least in case someone goes searching. But
Probably put up a little picture of him out in like the temple. Have you seen this man? Because we have. Dead in the ground.
Well, still, a body just staying in a bed.
Ask the church?
Maybe.
We could.
Miss Remy?
oh,
She said the noble people go to the holy grounds.
yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
I see.
Maybe she knows the person.
See if we can get
Maybe
clues
she
there. If not her, I don't know if anyone else can. If she didn't recognize it.
Hey, Amelia, can we talk to you for a sec?
What is it, child?
Hi, yes. We found a body that had a tear knock on his
Body. Did it seem decomposed or
Sorry, repeat?
did it seem fresh? The body or decomposed?
As far as I know, fresh. We can't determine a cause of death. It was found down by the farm. The woman, blonde hair, blue eyes. Sorry, what?
1 second. Stay right here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
This is very concerning. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Yeah.
I'll go inside for a second to grab something and then we can go.
Yeah.
We something for about this.
Yeah, we have the body in the medical.
Wait for me a second. I'll go inside.
What?
Pretty sure walking up the steps is
Okay, so I was specifically talking with Ramelia just now. You just...
Oh, is that her name?
Yes. You can't go in, basically.
Alright, that's really far. But you can walk up the.
You can walk up there. I just did, as you can see, and I was just talking with Vermilia. So, and I'm pretty sure she said it's don't try to get in, basically.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Okay. Got a thing.
That description, it looks like someone I may know.
Hmm.
Would have to take a look. And see if she has the coin. That is a bit concerning.
What was the thing that I did?
The unicorn has fallen
Best I
off.
can do. The unicorn sucks, dude. You're gonna have to fucking die. That's it.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you hear me. I
New
go flying off.
5 minutes till RPN. 5 minutes till RPN.
Did you just see Vermilia? She disappeared.
No.
I think she might have been going to the farm then.
I can never leave my bow. I can never leave it. I feel unsafe without it.
What?
I've only had it for like a week, and yet I feel unsafe without my bow. Maybe it's Eon. Who knows?
Sorry, you didn't catch me say we took it to the medical hut.
I just heard at the farm.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Oh,
quite interested in that
never
corner.
mind.
Ah.
Hello.
Do you know her? Yes, I do. Where's the coin?
We put it back in her pocket.
Up there? Oh, here.
Does anyone know how to read or write here?
Yes.
I am capable.
Then grab a pen, feather, or carving registers here.
I believe that there's
Okay.
should be some in here.
Her name is Abigail, or just Abby. She's a minor noble.
Okay.
Inner noble.
She was here a couple days ago. Soon she went home. This coin, however, I may have to keep it.
I perfectly understand.
Alright, we have reached Harden, prepared to be teleported. We have reached Harden, prepared to be
Bury the
teleported.
body. I'll call her family.
Okay.
Of course.
How attached are they to her neck?
No, don't. No, don't. Don't.
So she would have told you guys to like preserve the body for now and bury it until she calls her family.
Okay.
Since she is a minor noble. And also for people to investigate also.
rights to her family. We would have told Amelia that at least. The two surgeons two of the surgeons tried to find a cause of death, but couldn't.
Amelia would take care to call the family since she has the contact of most of the noble houses, and she knows hers noble house is a minor noble, so it may take a while for them to reply.
Understood.
You kept missing me. Everyone like stopped to look. You're the only one that zoomed past. Like I was on the balcony the whole time on the holy ground, like looking at you. Just zooming past.
Ezra. Oh, that was where I was hiding the totally normal wetberry, and was trying to like not be noticed.
She was watching your ass. She saw you going, and then she saw you and Tosha go all the way like to the because your cape is very blue, facing from the distance.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm being watched. That's not a concern at all.
You're fine. It's gonna be
Hi.
Hello. How you doing?
Roses' eyes are not blue. By the way.
What?
Huh? Oh, I thought that they were.
Yeah, I mean, so did I.
My bad.
Just.
What about?
We found a body that had blonde hair and blue eyes, and we forgot that your eyes were yellow.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
I mean, I was literally right there.
My first guess was her, and then she walked up on it, and I was like, okay, it's not you.
Now, can I steal
It's totally not me.
Yeah, it turns out it was a minor noble.
Wants to join the RP, wants to be a grasshopper, and I want to show off Callie.
A minor noble was the person that was dead.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I spent 2 hours of session on the rubble of that fucking wood mill, and didn't even get the two other things that were hidden there.
Damn.
Were you fighting somebody
what?
in the mill?
I did not fight anyone today.
You look like you're aura farming for 2 hours.
Yeah, you were like doing stuff.
You showed up.
This is the best day ever.
What were you looking for?
Like you were just every time I saw Belle, he was just like either on the wall or near the mill, just going like this and just like staring.
It was because I was thinking. I was like thinking for like
You're just
so long.
brooding.
I was hiding behind people. I was hiding behind bushes. I was hiding behind fucking
rune
walls for you.
There, and I was.
Oh.
I was told that there's like 2 other things there, and that we needed an item to go there. The grunter doesn't work. The pickaxe doesn't work. The shovel doesn't work. So there's some other item on the map that works. And we need to figure out what the fuck item is needed to find this shit. I'm going to lose my shit, man.
Bomb fish, blow it up.
I'm not blowing up the rubble. They will kill me.
It's the basement all over again.
I spent all my day being on like the good side of the people that don't recognize me. I can't ruin that just by getting a fucking bomb.
It'll be fine.
That's how that works.
I fucking knew it.
My arm! My arm, I could have had a third one.
My arm, my arm, my arm, my arm.
What do you mean?
Also, I love how you laughed when we started talking about Zappy. I love that.
Dude, I was casually dropped them. By the way, we have proof that she's like somewhere, and I was just like, fucking.
I love seeing
Like,
Zappy
it was going both directions, and girls like, I gotta go. I need to go. I need to go.
By the way, she's
Yeah, as per usual, thank you for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you Saturday. Saturday. Bye-bye.